with high definition tuned into your favorite game or team. It's your choice. Also, Sports City Cafe has weekly dart and pool tournaments, and they have a wide variety of all your favorite sports foods as well. They also serve daily shot and drink specials. Remember, sports fans, come see Live 105.3's very own Pugs and Kelly every Monday night for some hard-hitting football action. Check out their website for all the upcoming events at sportscitycafe.net. So we'll see you at Sports City Cafe at one of their 3 locations.
It's Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way. Sports City Cafe in Mesquite, the Colony, and in Rowlex. Go to sportscitycafe.net.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Anybody ask you about the bar over the weekend?
All weekend. Yeah, first thing out of everybody's mouth. Did he get the bar? No, we're just a couple short. A couple people short.
We're more than a couple short.
15?
15's more, or actually 17's more than a couple.
Okay. Well, still, that's close.
What did I say?
You said 300 or nothing. I know.
And we actually sat down Sunday, because I was ready. I wanted to make sure that I'd covered all the bases, because I didn't drop some cash on this just to get that far.
Yeah.
Legal fees and having people, an attorney go over the VIP membership thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a meeting Sunday, broke down the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do this? According to the numbers, we couldn't. Even cutting back on everything.
Whatever money you put into it ever, you know you were going to get back.
I ain't getting nothing back.
Well, I mean, you would. If you at one point you talked about just taking out a loan for it. Oh.
Excuse me.
What are you eating?
I don't know what it is. I ran out of beans, so whatever it is, I got now.
Lovely. They're very...
They don't really stink. They're just loud.
Very loud.
I wouldn't keep spraying them like that.
Why?
Because it'll just piss them off.
No.
I just got a nasty email from Austin.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind taking another RV trip down there if you were serious.
Yeah, let me read this. I recently discovered your radio program on Austin's 104.3. Never in my life have I heard such filth, hate, and bigotry. You are also relentless in hassling and badgering people for your own amusement. You, Russ, if that's your real name. I know how you radio guys like to use wacky names.
Yeah.
Espouse nonstop hate and filth for Orientals, retards, women, Jews, Negroes.
Mm-hmm.
Want to say anything about the Jews?
I don't know.
All right.
How people in radio use zany names. God knows what you're doing.
Yeah.
Russ.
And anyone else that may cross your path. It's amazing you're paid to be such a bigot. This country has no place for liberals like you.
Liberal?
Huh.
You would be a conservative.
Yeah, I thought conservatives were more apt to be racist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I believe you're right.
Traditional views.
No. No.
I bet you'd like to see this country overthrown with a John Kerry election, right? Well, now they're just jacking me.
Okay.
With that said, please let this email serve as official notice that I'm notifying 104.3 Management, your advertisers, and the FCC. I hope you go down in flames and live among the other people you hate so much. Rest assured, I will not stop until you off the airwaves. Sincerely, Ernest Polanski.
Uh-oh.
P.S. I can tell from listening that J.D. does not like what you do and wants desperately, but this is a hose. Let me check the email. Hotmail or Yahoo?
That's going to be Yahoo.
It is Yahoo. Concerned Republican Texas at yahoo.com. There's hyphens in there, so don't bother emailing him. It's just another anonymous drive-by.
Drive-by.
Yeah. I feel sorry for him and will view this crusade as a liberation of J.D.'s soul and life. He deserves better. Yeah, that's a hose. Yeah. Okay. We're happy to have you, Ernest Polanski. Which just reminded me something. All right. You ready to go?
What did it remind you of?
Nothing. I just left out a group.
No.
I'm sorry, Michelle. Go ahead.
I was just, I'm telling you how that you made my day yesterday a whole lot easier.
Why is that?
Well, I had an EMG done on my arm where they stick needles in you and they shock you
What are they shocking you for?
to see if I had nerve damage.
What happened?
Cardiologist clipped my nerve when he was going in to put a stent in one of my arteries.
Okay.
But also I wanted to tell you, you act like you're really narcissistic, but you can't be, because if you can
Love
shed
dead people.
tears on the phone, on the open mic when a fireman or a police officer loses his life in the line of duty, you cannot be as narcissistic as you think you're putting out to be.
Sure I can. I can support police and fire and screw dead people all week.
No.
No, you can't.
That's
Russ.
necrophilia, not narcissism.
I know what it is. Well, I'm not sure what you said, but it sounded very nice and heartfelt, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, I really appreciate you, too. I listen to you every day, and I love you.
How old are you?
Too old for you.
Well, I'm just asking. How old are you?
I'm in my early 50s.
Oh. And you're already getting would you say a stent?
Yeah, yeah. It runs in the family. Heart trouble runs in the family. My father died when he was 48.
What's your prognosis?
I have severe heart disease. I've probably got maybe 8 or 9 years left. I don't know.
Well, that sounds like plenty. Gotta go.
The Russ Martin Show.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Tune in and turn on the best comedy block in town. Get a double dose of The Simpsons, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Weekdays starting at 5 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
The largest collector car show and auction in Texas is in Dallas this weekend. An assembly of awesome automobiles that you will never see together in one place again. The Cruise Lake Collector Car Show and Auction.
This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in Market Hall.
Muscle cars, Shelby's, Mopars, Chevelle, Camaro, 50s Custom. They're all in Dallas this weekend at Market Hall. See the fully restored 71 Plymouth Cuda convertible from television's Nash Bridges. A 1966 Chevelle Super Chevy winner. A rare supercharged 1957 Ford Thunderbird F-Bird. A 1967 Shelby GT 500 Fastback. A first-place national winner. A futuristic 1961 Pontiac Ventura Bubble Top. And row after row of muscular monsters with hundreds of horses pawing impatiently under the hood. Bring the family to see nearly 500 fantastic automobiles during this once-in-a-lifetime event. The Cruise Lake Collector Car Show and Auction. Doors open at 9 a.m. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Market Hall. Adults $10. Children only $5.
At Cavett, we asked ourselves, what do you do when you're America's #1 Pinot Grigio? Our answer was simple. Strive hard to stay America's favorite by offering only the finest quality wines. So we'll continue to grow our grapes in northern Italy, source of the award-winning Cavett collection. We'll continue to attain Cavett Pinot Grigio's light, crisp taste that's loaded with fruit flavors. Exceptional chilled. Cavett enhances so many different foods. Frankly, it means continuing to be humbled by wine experts such as The Wine Enthusiast, who give Cavett ratings of 91 points in a Best Buy. It also means giving that same passionate attention to our red wines, like Cavett's distinctive Pinot Noir, with its lush, elegant taste and stylish finish. And there's one last thing to do when you're America's #1 imported wine. Say thank you.
The Cavett Collection, imported from Italy, featuring Pinot Noir and America's favorite Pinot Grigio. Cavett, make it interesting. Imported by Pompey Imports, Boca Raton, Florida.
Hello? Yes, sir, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling. I understand you're having a moving sale.
That's right. Everything must go, from the Moosehead coat rack to the horseshoe lamp.
Class A, but unlike your stuffed armadillos,
They're weasels.
my mistake, Mitsubishi's clearing out things people actually want. Like the sporty Eclipse, the versatile Endeavor SUV, or the exhilarating midsize Galant.
Who knew?
Apparently, not you. In fact, right now you can get up to $5,000 cash back, so there's never been a better time to buy.
You know, it might pay to advertise that.
You think?
I wrote sale on a paper plate and stapled it to my fence.
Yeah, how'd that work?
Sold the fence.
Walked into that one.
The Mitsubishi Motors 2004 Clear Out. Buy now and get up to $5,000 factory cash back on the best back cars in the world. Rebates available only on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. See retailer or visit MitsubishiCars.com for details. Offer valid through 11/30/04.
Need a nose hair trimmer?
With attachments?
Fox 4. First for news. First for weather. First at 9. Want the news first? Watch the news station. Fox 4.
This Wednesday, Fox uncovers the footage of Paris and Nicole they didn't want you to see.
Oh my God.
But it all starts with a new 70s show, and Eric's fallen in with a bad crowd, a freewheeling gang of roller disco rebels.
They're not freaks, they're just like you and me, but on wheels.
Then,
we're back.
It's a lost episode of The Simple Life 2.
We're gonna go over driving a truck with a trailer on the back.
These are the foul-mouthed flubs and funny freakouts you won't see anywhere else.
Oh my God, stop!
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Then America's favorite Cape Crusaders are back with an all-new Nanny 911. So that's it, another all-new Fox Wednesday. I'm telling you, things could get messy.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. Who says rush hour stops at 7 a.m.? Only Fox 4's Good Day shows you the traffic all morning long. Depend on Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m., only on Fox 4.
Day 47. The search for our new home is starting to look grim. Sarah's discouraged and the kids are tired. Tomorrow I will try the internet again. Day 48. I'm beginning to think we'll never be able to afford the perfect home. Maybe I should have been a plastic surgeon. Day 49, a ray of hope. We've just learned that for a limited time, Ryland Homes is offering up to $20,000 off the list price of select ready-to-move-in homes. I must act quickly. Day 51, we bought the Ryland home. Morale is drastically improving. Toby called me Daddy again today. I wept quietly in the pantry. Day 70, with the money we saved, Sarah bought a new flat-screen TV. The Thompson family is at last home.
Take advantage of this offer with homes from the 110s at Cross Oak Ranch in the Little Elm area or homes from the 100s at Trails of Willow Creek in Fort Worth. Visit Ryland.com for a listing of all Ryland communities.
Bartender, 2 wild turkeys, please.
2 turkeys.
Hey, where were you last night?
Walshy's bachelor party.
Drinking turkey, like now.
Wait a second. I always thought he was...
Yep, so did I. But he's marrying some babe.
Walshy? So how was the party?
Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah?
The entertainment was, well, let's just say, very talented.
Give me a highlight.
Yeah, they used syrup and threw waffles on each other.
Waffles?
Oh, yeah. Hey, another round of wild turkey?
I'm in. So, what'd you do with the waffles?
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume with Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
I think people would like to see that.
What you were talking about?
Yeah.
Nobody would like to see that.
Yeah, if you videotaped Joey dropping a candy bar.
Can she drop it in your hair?
Yeah.
Well, then that's not funny.
I don't want it to be funny. I think people would like to see that.
No.
How about if she dropped it on another chick so it's not weird?
No.
People would like you more.
I don't want people to like me, clearly.
Are you guys talking?
Yeah, we're all right.
Is she going to be there Friday for you?
Yes.
Okay. Taking you to and from, or just to, or what?
To and from.
All right. So we don't need George from Ultimate Limousines.
No, thank you. All right. And taking care of me all weekend.
And you don't need any of us there?
I'll be perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
It's not going to make you feel better if we're there.
No, I won't see you. I won't know you're there.
Well, somebody could tell you.
Lie to me.
We could give pass a message from Boxcar. What's his name?
Buzz Burkhardt.
Yeah,
doctor.
Give a message to him, and he could tell you right before he breaks out the saw.
I think it's going to be a saw. I don't know what it's going to be.
It's going to be something sharp.
I know that. Please don't torture me any more than this already is.
Did you get your EKG stuff back?
Yeah, EKG's perfect. Blood work is fine. Everything's good. Got the home nurse scheduled to come in on Sunday.
You got a home nurse?
Yeah, they sent a home nurse out to remove the pain pumps and check the sutures.
How long does a nurse stay?
I don't know.
Male, female?
I don't know. The nurse will be there for a couple hours. Not in a couple of days, 48 hours.
And do we need to check on you Monday?
I'll be okay. By Monday, I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. It's a real frightening thing, but when I put it in perspective with the surgeries other people have, I'm really kind of being a pussy. It's just the fact that...
Well, we understand that, but we're also not getting cut on. If it were me, regardless if it was removing a stud from an earring, I would be quite erratic.
I know. The less I think about it, the better it's going to be. Just go in, I'll go to sleep, and that'll be it. I'll wake up. I'm supposed to be a little cold when I wake up.
Why?
They keep the recovery room cold because it's harder for you to sleep when it's cold.
But it's also harder to tell if you're dead.
No, they monitor you.
Because I need to know these things if I'm going to sign the power of attorney.
They'll get a hold of you. Your name is listed.
Really?
Yes.
As an emergency?
Mm-hmm.
What did that come with?
This isn't a death restaurant. It doesn't come with a buffet of things.
Well, Everett's not here today. Still want me to sign the stuff?
Yeah, sure.
And this is real, right? Don't let me get in there and they won't let me yank no plug.
That's real. I'm going to limit the time frame on it only till Monday.
It only goes till Monday?
Yes. It's not for the rest of my life. You can just decide at any moment to kill me.
Ass!
It's only for the surgery.
I've been bragging for the last day that I had this.
It's just for the surgery.
What if something happens Monday? What if there are complications? Things happen in complications. That's why they call them complications. Because
by then I'll be out of anesthesia and chances of something happening to me instantly dying.
You could get an infection.
Then I'll have time to tell the doctors what I want done. The only time I won't have time to tell them what I want to do is if I'm already asleep.
Oh, so this only covers while you're out. So this thing's only good for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tease.
You want that to go to the end of my life, or any moment you can go, you don't look too good. That cough is bad.
I think he's left us. We think he's asleep.
He's not. The snoring indicates he's asleep. He does that when he's dead.
Prior designations revoked. Power of attorney is not valid. Okay, we already covered all that. What else you got that I can sign?
That's all.
That's kind of fun.
That's all I need. Someone that wouldn't mind seeing me go, pull the plug. That's all.
So is that when you think of me?
No. If I felt that way, would I really be giving you power of attorney?
I don't know, but I'm so excited.
I just wish Everett was here today.
Why?
So we can read over it and just tell me what that
Everett's the last person that you want to be have your medical power of attorney.
No, it just means we could read it and tell me exactly what I'm signing over.
Oh. Well, you know what you're signing over. Venegas gave it to you. Obviously, it's safe. Mm-hmm. But if something happens and it's in the middle of the night, Everett ain't answering the phone.
No, I know that. No, he's... he'd be the last guy. Emergency, 3 a.m. He's flatlining.
I didn't go to SMU for 4 years to have to get up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Or wherever he went.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a pen, Chloe. I'm not the first alternate. I'm the first.
Right.
Designation of healthcare agent. Is that me?
That would be you.
Name of agent. That's me.
That's you.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So the I name, that's you.
That's correct.
I sign or print?
So I'm not sure what it says.
It just says name of agent.
Probably just sign.
Mm-hmm. Does it have to be my home address? Because I don't want them bothering me with any junk mail.
No, it doesn't have to be your home address.
Okay.
We would like a phone number to be able to contact you. If
home or cell?
Something you'll answer Friday morning between 7:30 and, say, 9:30.
Carpenter. From what time to what time?
7:30 to 9:30. I can get my airline pilot buddy Phil to do it if you don't want to.
You want Phil to sign?
If you don't want to be busy, bothered by it, he'll come and he'll sit.
I'm going to put my phone number here, my home number.
Okay.
Don't be having all the doctors call and ask if it's really me.
They won't prank you. They're a little too busy.
I hear the phone ringing at 8:15. Hey, guess what happened? Is he gone? Nah.
Can you? See ya.
It's like your mind click. Okay, when they call, just tell them to let it ring twice, hang up, and call back. Otherwise, I ain't picking it up.
If it says Baylor Medical on it, maybe you should pick it up first ring. How about that?
Okay. They don't have them jack me around come Monday or Friday, whenever it is you go in.
They won't. Thank you.
And you're back up to speed by when? But when we get back from vacation?
Absolutely. He said I could probably be back to speed Monday or Tuesday.
When did the sutures come out? Are they the dissolving kind?
They come out in 10 days. The pain pumps come out Sunday. And then
what do the pain pumps look like? Is it just a couple of needles jabbed in, or is it a hole?
It's two little, all I was told is two small tubes with little syringes attached to them.
Well, yeah,
like the drip tube. Yeah, like the drip tubes.
Okay.
And then I hold the pump in my little hand.
Right.
And I click it like hell, and it, every once in a while, it lets me have a shot. If it beeps, that means I got juice. If it don't beep, that means I'm too early.
Oh. Maybe we could come over and you could jab us.
No. You ain't taking any of my medicine.
All right.
I just hope I can sleep through the weekend, that's all.
I'm sure you can. All right. Anything else going on?
No, not really.
All right. Dan, did they work on your mic today? No.
Why would they?
Because I told them to.
You told them to 2 years ago.
Wow.
That was the email that I sent to Gavin. I went, just out of curiosity, I'm just asking, because I'm a curious guy. Mm-hmm. I'm one of those owl things.
Right.
I'm just curious.
Curiosity.
How many times I got to ask before I get something fixed? The noise. First of all, Dan's mic has always sounded like crap, even when it was the other Dan in there.
Mm-hmm.
And that wind noise.
They put the vent directly over the top of the mic.
Right. And I said, I don't really care what the excuses are. It's an on-air studio. It should sound like an on-air studio, not an on-air studio that's convenient for you.
Do you remember when we came on this room? Who had to put the sound? Who bought the soundproofing to put up? And then who put it up?
Yeah.
The soundproofing.
We came in, and without soundproofing on the walls, I don't know how to explain this. You get a noise. This sounds something like this. Yeah. Not quite like this, but sort of like this.
Sure.
Because my voice would bounce off the wall, and you get it back, and you get kind of a hollow sound. Much like the studio where the grunts do their shows.
If you want to know, listen to the midday show.
Yeah, that's not their fault.
No.
It's the studio doesn't have any soundproofing in there. Isn't that where you guys do your show, Dan?
Yeah, and actually I noticed, I believe it was a few weeks ago when we were up here doing our show, they actually put in some fans directly behind the console.
Right.
In that studio. Yeah. So not only do you have that hollow sound in there as well, but now you got two little engines running right behind your microphone.
What are the fans for?
I think it's to keep some of the equipment cool, like the CD players and things like that.
But you can hear it.
Oh.
Is it bad?
I don't know how bad it is. I haven't listened to it as far as, what it sounds like over the air.
Go in the other studio. Can you hear me in there? In their studio?
Yeah, if I pot you up in there, yeah.
Yeah. Go in there and put on headphones. Turn on the mic. Let me see what it sounds like in there.
Okay.
So, yeah, we had to go out and buy soundproofing. We, when I say we,
you.
I mean us on this show, soundproofing. And Bob McNeil came in while we were on the air and nailed it to the wall.
Yeah. Absolutely true.
So why it's taken 2 years, and basically the fan noise in Dan's room is what I want gone. Well, it's underneath the vent. How about this? Why don't you move the vent? Because you can move vents, can't you? How do I bring that studio up? Is it auxiliary?
Aux studio.
Yep. I don't hear anything. Is he in there?
Yeah.
Does he got that scared me. I don't like that.
I don't know what caused that.
I'm going to turn it up just a little bit.
Okay.
I'm actually fixed in here.
There he is.
Okay.
Listen to the difference.
You're kidding.
Can you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God, yeah.
Those are the wonderful fans.
I like the processing in there better, though. Dan sound better than me? Say something, Dan. Dan.
Oh, sorry.
He sounds more present.
Yeah. Well, my mic like that.
Well, part of it could be because in this studio, I have to get my mouth closer to the mic, so maybe that has a little bit to do with it, but not a whole lot.
It is not really that loud all the time.
It is.
That's absurd.
It's not like he's in a bathroom with the fart fan going. It does.
Which mic are you on? I can't see you.
I'm on the one, your mic in your studio, the same one here. So mic one, the one directly behind the board.
I'm just listening to the fans.
I know.
And it's that loud the entire 4 hours the midday show's on. Yeah. And any other show. Because we're the only ones that use this studio because this one's mine.
That's right.
I believe last Saturday when we were in this studio doing our show, I don't think the fans were going quite as bad. So I don't know if they're set on something where it...
Like during the day it's higher?
Yeah, maybe. But they didn't tell us about the fans the first time we came in after they had put them in.
Right.
And I just came in the studio and I said, what's that noise? And I looked behind the console, and it looks like two engine fans that would cool your, V8. And instead, they put him in a so-called soundproof studio.
All right, I was just curious.
All
right, thank you. I don't care. I don't have to be in there. All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
Why is that so funny? Because that's not even borderline. Oh, no. That's loud.
It sounds like we've dropped a mic literally into a bathroom. It's slappy noise that you get in a bathroom with a fart fan.
It sounds like an exhaust fan. And really, there's no reason for it to be on now because during the day, that studio's not used. It's not used from the time Pugs and Kelly go off the air until they use it for Lycus. I guess they'd have to, wouldn't they? Yeah. But they don't need CD players or anything, so all that equipment can be shut off. So really, there's no reason for the fans to be on at all. All right, are you ready?
Sure.
All right, 328, J.D. Ryan's here with us.
Thank you, Russ. For Wednesday, November 17th, 2004, we have 502 days till April 3rd, 2006. Daisy Fuentes turns 38 today. Danny DeVito is 60. Tom Seaver is 60 today. Lauren Michaels from Saturday Night Live, he's the director. He was 60. Is 60, rather. Lauren Hutton turned 61. Martin Scorsese is 62. Gordon Lightfoot still around at 66. The White House reacted cautiously today to Russian President Vladimir Putin's statement.
Wait, start that one again.
The White House reacted cautiously today to Russian President Vladimir Putin's statement that his country is developing a nuclear missile of the kind other nuclear powers do.
Who's doing this?
Vladimir Putin. Do not have and will not have. The White House press secretary, Secretary Scott McClellan said it wasn't news to the Bush administration that President Bush and Putin had discussed the issue previously. Let me go to the other room because I got the fart fan going. McClellan suggests that close ties between Bush and Putin make alarm unnecessary, but doesn't eliminate Washington.
Do you ever think other news stations listen to us when we're doing the news and just kind of shake?
Probably.
I mean, a story that they would take seriously. Yeah. And I know that they think
nuclear war we're talking about with the
and I'm sure they think that in the back of their head when they're reading these news stories. Yeah. Hey, Vladimir Putin. But they don't do anything about it. Mm-hmm. I just wonder if this type of news irritates them.
I'm quite sure. Serious journalism? Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Putin said earlier that Russia is researching and successfully testing new nuclear missile system.
Read the story again.
Sure. White House. The White House reacted cautiously today to Russian President Vladimir Putin's statement that his country is developing a nuclear missile of the kind other nuclear powers do not and will not have. White House Press Secretary Scott McClellan said it wasn't news to the Bush administration that President Bush and Putin discussed the issue previously. McClellan suggests that the close ties between Bush and Putin make the alarm unnecessary, but doesn't eliminate Washington's concern. Putin said earlier that Russia is researching and successfully testing nuclear missiles.
I'd like a story, at least one today, with Vladimir.
I will find one I can.
Thank you.
Bill Clinton's presidential library devotes one.
Have you seen his library?
Yeah.
Has anybody else noticed what it looks like?
No.
Have you seen a picture of it?
I don't know what it looks like, though. I saw this news story. What does it look like?
It is a glass mobile home on stilts.
Oh, my God.
I'm not kidding. Have you seen it, Dan? I don't know what it would be under. I don't know what the link is, but I'm sure it's on the internet someplace because I saw it. Somebody sent me, I know it was Trey sent me the link. He goes, look at Clinton's library. That's a mobile home. I'm not kidding. Somebody send me the link. I'll show it to you when it comes in.
One of 14 exhibit areas are devoted to scandal, explained, by the way, in the context of Republican Party efforts to discredit Clinton. In a pre-opening tour of the library, media got to look at the 14 different areas detailing different aspects of the Clinton years in the White House. His peace efforts received twice as much space as the scandals, by the way. The scandal exhibit, called The Fight for Power, mentions Lewinsky by name and includes sections called Politics and Persecution and The New Culture of Confrontation. Clinton, by the way, was president from 93 to 2000. Well, a woman was killed when she was swept away by fast-moving floodwaters in San Antonio while trying to cross a bridge. Officials say the storm dumped up to 2 inches on San Antonio Tuesday. A tornado was reported to have touched down near Lackland Air Force Base. No injuries there. And up to 3 tornadoes have touched down in the Austin area in the last 24 hours. Much of North Texas is under a flash flood watch through this afternoon as moisture from the Gulf of Mexico, along with rain from Central Texas, moves over to the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We got flood watches include Dallas, Tarrant, Collin, and Denton counties, at least up to this point. Rain is expected to continue through Thursday afternoon. Will be heavy at times with totals of 2 to 4 inches possible. Slick roads are partially to blame for 2 18-wheelers jackknifing overnight in Dallas.
I'm beginning to think that we shouldn't rescue people that drive through high water, unless they're kids in the car.
Just because
they're idiots.
Yeah.
How many different times do you hear about it? Every single year that we go through this season, people drive into high water, their car gets washed away, and they wonder how it happened.
On the roof, waiting for the helicopter.
Right. I just let them sit there.
What was the campaign last year we came out with? Don't drown, turn around.
Yeah.
We came up with a campaign, stickers and billboards, to tell people don't be stupid and drive into water.
People are inherently stupid. There were the signs in Irving for a while that just said, be kind.
Yes, I know.
I'm not really sure what that was. Is it supposed to deter drive-bys, road rage?
I don't know. Most of them had.
I mean, as you're driving by and as you're slapping your wife around, do you stop because it says "be kind"? I mean, what kind of idiots put those signs? Because somebody not only came up with that idea, somebody approved it, somebody else approved it, then somebody had to approve the expenditure to pay for the signs, and then somebody had to approve putting them up. So it wasn't just one person that was sitting in City Hall one day and went, "Hey, this would be a good idea. I think it'll make guys stop giving their wife a case of the dash." Plus, wouldn't the red signs that say "stop" be enough?
Yeah. Oh, you're a lucky bitch. As soon as it changes.
Hold on a second. What is it, Ashley?
Hello?
Yes.
Russ, I've heard it on the news. I realize what you're saying about people being stupid and not listening, but sometimes people are just standing still and the water just rushes them. I mean, all of a sudden. So
most of the time, it's somebody. Why do you think there was a campaign that says "Don't drown, turn around"? It means most of the time people have advance warning and they're know to not drive through high water.
Correct, but what you're saying is not to save them, and sometimes
exactly.
It's not their fault.
Yes,
sometimes
it is.
It's not their fault.
Most of the time, yes, most of the time it is.
You had some warning most of the time.
Is that your kid? Do you have a kid? I'm talking. Oh,
seen too many Hollywood movies. It doesn't come in a big wave. It's not a tidal wave. Normally it rises. It comes quick, but you have some kind of warning to get out.
Right. And it's people that drive into it.
Yes.
If you were already in it, the campaign wouldn't be "Don't drown, turn around." It would be "Hold your breath."
The nation's chief media regulator expressed disappointment today over the steamy locker room opening of ABC's Monday Night Football broadcast. According to Michael Powell, he said, "I wonder if Walt Disney would be proud." ABC, by the way, is owned by the Walt Disney Company. The opening, which has generated complaints to ABC and the FCC, featured actress Nicolette Sheridan in the locker room, supposedly dressed only in a white towel. She drops the white towel.
Hold on a second. What's wrong with you?
What happened?
I don't know. He's still twisted about something. What?
I'm just thinking about when I was younger. I used to be driving with my girlfriend.
You what?
Be driving with my girlfriend. We get in a fight. I go, "You better hope that there's no red lights." Because there is. I'm beating the hell out of you. Not literally, but I'm just saying. What
does that mean?
Not like beat him, but, just this is a threat. I never would hit a girl. Never. But,
yeah.
Just saying. Maybe shake the hell out of him, but not beat him. What? No, I'm just saying, no, I never would do that. I'd just be like this, just a subtle threat. And driving along. That's it. That's all I've got. Hey, I gave you the symbol. I gave you the symbol, but never mind. No.
I just wanted to sit in it for a while.
Yeah.
So that's the way you handle arguments? If the light turns red,
they get beat.
Yeah.
No, it's just like we get into an argument and rolling down the road. And then just kind of like...
And did you actually say these words? "If the light turns red, I'm beating your ass"?
Yeah, I'm just saying you better hope that that all these lights are green because it's just kind of to make them sit in it for a second. Kind of like, am I really going to...
Nah, I think you've had enough.
Yeah.
How many relationships were you in that were abusive?
Oh, God, none. I mean, there's been a couple that abused me, bit me and threw me against the fence, but...
It just gets better and better.
Keep asking.
How? Why?
I was in my house, and I had another girl over, and my ex-girlfriend came by.
Okay.
And she just come knocking on the door, and I was like, okay, I'm caught. I got to go outside and talk to her.
You don't have to open the door.
I had to, or she would beat it down. Mrs. Tornado.
Was this when you were living with your grandpa?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I have a house in the back. That was
okay, that was your party house.
Yeah.
All
so,
right.
And she came knocking on the door. She knew I was there. She heard the music and everything. So,
okay.
So I come out
All
and
right.
just got a little bit of a tiff, and I was like, she started beating me, so I tried to hold her. She spun me around, hit the fence, and then took a chunk out of my back.
Really?
Bit me. Went to the doctor.
Really take flesh out?
Yes.
Let me see.
It was a big bite mark. I don't know if the scar's still there or not.
Oh.
But I had to go to the doctor. The doctor goes, "What bit you?" And she listens, and her mom probably listens too. So
I'm sure you had it coming.
Rob says you hit Russ's lunchbox earlier in a fit of rage.
No.
Night Rider. I'm just reading this from Rob.
Is that my lunchbox?
Yes.
I don't remember leaving this up here. What is that?
it kind of looks like a dope smoking pipe.
We smoking dope.
Is that a bong? Does a bong have water? What is that?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a bong or what. Looks like
just a pipe?
Looks like just a pipe. Just like looks like a one hitter.
Where do we have that here?
Okay. Where
did that come from?
Is that real?
I don't know. It smells kind of real, but didn't. It looks very real.
The really, really good stuff doesn't smell strong.
How do you know that?
I was in college.
Why is there weed in my lunchbox?
I don't know.
I haven't asked this since I was 16. Why is there weed in my lunchbox?
You've never asked this. I don't know.
First of all, I don't remember leaving my lunchbox up here. Second of all, it didn't have weed in it. Why is there weed in my lunchbox? Am I ask again? I feel like I should have zits. Why is there weed in my lunchbox?
I swear I don't know. Swear.
Why don't you hang on to it?
I'm not touching it.
Your clothes, that's yours.
Hey.
Why is there weed in my lunchbox?
No
is that real?
I don't know.
Like I said, it looks very real.
That's been sitting in here half the morning. I thought you just left it here because you bring your lunch in those tin lunch boxes.
Yeah, but the last one I brought in was my Adam 12 lunchbox. I don't remember having the Night Rider lunchbox up here.
I don't keep track of it.
I don't think that's my lunchbox.
Yes, that is your lunchbox.
That's not my lunchbox, and that's not my weed. And that ain't my hookah hanging in it. Or kapuka. What do you call it?
Hookah.
Yeah, it ain't my hookah. Sounds like a sitcom out of the 60s.
Yeah.
Ain't my hookah.
Starring.
That's my hookah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The nation's chief media regulator expressed disappointment today over the steamy locker room scene opening to ABC's Monday Night Football broadcast. Michael Powell said, "I wonder if Walt Disney would be proud." ABC, of course, owned by the Walt Disney Company. The opening, which generated complaints to ABC and the FCC, featured actress Nicolette Sheridan in the locker room, supposedly dressed only in a white towel. She drops the towel and jumps into the arms of Philadelphia Eagles Terrell Owens. Sheridan was only shown from the back, from behind, and above the waist after dropping the towel.
I missed it. What did Powell say? Obviously, this isn't finable.
Well, they're going to investigate.
What's to investigate? If it didn't show any nudity and it only showed her back, which has been on television a billion times, there's no fine.
He just said, "I wonder if Walt Disney would be proud."
Well, that's not the issue. It's not a matter of what Walt Disney thinks. It's what the American public thinks, or what the standards are at this point, which, as we've all seen, are quite fluid.
Yes.
As far as Powell and the FCC goes.
An FCC spokesman said the agency has received a number of complaints about the broadcast. The complaints will be reviewed, and the commission will decide whether or not to open an investigation that could result in a fine against the network. ABC quickly apologized for the locker room intro, and the NFL called it inappropriate and unsuitable for Monday Night Football.
What is Monday Night Football? Do we need a break? I want to find out why there's weed in my lunchbox. Let me see that again. Why were you hitting the lunchbox earlier?
I wouldn't hit that lunchbox. I don't know where you got that from.
Okay. That's possession right there.
Just because I'm touching it doesn't mean it's possession. Right now, this is Chloe, lock the door. Seriously.
Lunchbox, and you're holding it.
It ain't my lunchbox.
That is your. No one else has a Knight Rider lunchbox.
It's
Nobody.
Eric Keel's lunchbox. Still has his name written in it. I don't know how to tell if this is real or not.
I don't know either.
You seem to know a little bit more than I do.
Well, I can smell it and tell you.
What, Dan?
Yeah, what JD said, just, smell it.
JD said the good stuff don't stink.
But that smell is bad. It still has
an odor.
It's not really harsh.
This isn't harsh. It's kind of sweet.
Ooh. Could always roll one to find out.
Well, Eric Keel didn't leave no papers in it.
Well, we have a hookah. We have a pipe.
I don't know how to work the hookah.
You put it in the top, crush it up a little bit.
I'm sorry, how does this work, John?
Oh, please. Like from college days.
Is that what you guys did when you were in college?
No, I didn't, actually. I stayed away from it because I was in the aviation department. Didn't want to get caught with it, but I saw the guys doing it.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to give me instructions again on how to work this hookah.
Let me look at it.
There.
Yeah, it's just got a little screen here at the top. You crush a little bit up, put it right there. Air holes. You can just draw straight. Gosh, I wouldn't smoke that one before.
Yeah, this one ain't new.
That ain't new.
Eric Keel sounds like a pothead. What are these holes in the back?
I don't know if those for air or not, or just decoration.
No, they're decoration.
Okay.
Here, you light it up.
I'm not doing that. I need to. I'm very tense.
Did somebody drop this off? Weren't we talking about this yesterday?
Yeah, we were.
When we asked Tex Ritter if JD could smoke weed?
My doctor is not Tex Ritter.
What's his name?
Buzz Burkhead.
I think I was closer. Yes, Dan?
We did have 4 or 5 people that did call up offering JD their weed if he couldn't, track any down. So it's out there.
Oh, if we needed weed, all we got to do is play a couple of new singles from somebody's album.
Or there's that route.
Yeah. I want to know why there's weed not only in my lunchbox. I want to know why there's weed in my studio. And there's only one way for it to get in here. It's one of you guys or Rob.
I didn't break it in, I swear. I don't.
We'll just break here. Yes? Yes. All right. I don't want that bumper. That's better.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Tune in and turn on the best comedy block in town. Get a double dose of The Simpsons, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Weekdays starting at 5 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Watch TNT NBA Thursday and let the truth be told tomorrow on Comcast Digital Cable. Will Tim Duncan and the Spurs 86 the Sixers?
The alley-oop to Duncan. Tim Duncan of the San Antonio Spurs. Let the truth be told on TNT NBA Thursdays.
Comcast gives you the best seat for NBA action. Call 1-888-COMCAST now for a great deal on digital cable. Plus, you can catch up to 40 games a week with the NBA League Pass package. Spurs Sixers followed by Knicks Rockets. 6 p.m. Central tomorrow on TNT NBA Thursday.
So what do they mean when they talk about the smart money? If you ask me, it's how you spend it. Right now, when you buy a 2005 GM vehicle, you can lock in an incredibly low interest rate, as low as 0% for qualified buyers. And when you go to buy your next GM vehicle, you'll get that same great low rate. GM Lock and Roll. Take delivery by November 30th. Second purchase must be within the original contract term for same contract length. No other incentives available on second purchase. GMAC must approve credit for each purchase. Not available with Smart Buy and some other GMAC programs.
Dinner!
I'm starving.
Hey,
what are we having, hon?
Beef Wellington?
Shrimp scampi?
Ta-da! These are peanut butter sandwiches.
No jelly?
We're out of jelly.
Hold on. You've been spending all your time on that HP Pavilion A730N desktop computer I got you, huh?
Cool. The computer can make peanut butter sandwiches?
Oh, I love it. I'm downloading all our photos, our home movies, and it won't overload, will it?
No way, Mom. It's got 200 gigabytes and an Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology.
Does this mean we're having peanut butter sandwiches again tomorrow?
No, tuna fish.
Ugh.
I knew I should have bought you a vacuum cleaner instead.
Excuse me?
Sandwich is good.
At CompUSA, the HP Pavilion A730N desktop PC is now just $849.99 after mail-in rebate. With a DVD drive, a 200 gigabyte hard drive, and a powerful Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Have you heard about the new Vermont Teddy Bear? I think it's something brand new, custom-made bear program. It's brand new. It's the perfect way to create a personalized Christmas gift that's just, you pretty much will never find anything else like this. Impossible to shop for a person. Just about anything you could dream up, they can create at Vermont Teddy Bear. Like maybe you have a police officer friend, they can have a bear done in exactly his uniform, maybe even his badge number. Their talented bear designers will work with you one-on-one to create this bear. Now, remember, this takes a couple of weeks to make the custom bear. If you need one overnight or pretty quick, they have them online. They have over 100 different bears to choose from, which you can also personalize at VermontTeddyBear.com or 800-829 BEAR, and the bear counselors they're really, really nice, and they'll walk you through the whole process. Thanksgiving's already coming around. They got the pilgrim bear, the funny little turkey bear. Christmas coming up with Christmas carolers, the night before Christmas bears, holiday heartthrob. You get the idea. New baby bears, get well bears. You could send to someone who's having surgery. Whatever it is, sending a beargram is as easy as sending flowers, and they'll love it forever. It's 1-800-829 BEAR. You can visit them online to see little pictures of the bears at VermontTeddyBear.com. That's 1-800-829-BEAR.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville.
So, you want to tell me how you wound up lying naked, covered in blood, next to a dead girl you hardly knew?
Lex Luthor stands accused.
There's a whole side of you that I don't know about, Lex. I didn't kill her.
Clark's best friend may get away with murder.
You were burning evidence, Lex.
Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, it's been dubbed the most violent video game ever produced, and it could very well be having a halo effect on the rise in teen violence. Tonight, Jennifer Dodd takes a look at the soaring popularity of digital destruction and tells you what multi-billion-dollar program is produced right here at home. Plug into violent video games tonight on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Smallville tonight at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
See our ad on the Dallas Morning News for details.
Attention Metroplex. Pay just $39 down and take over the payments. It's Townies Ford's $39 acquisition sale. Due to massive rebates, trade-ins are at an all-time high. Over 300 pre-owned vehicles must be sold to make room for new inventory. High-quality pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, even SUVs. Some with factory warranties. Pay just $39 down and take over the payments. That's right. Pay $39 down and drive away today. All makes, all models, not just Ford. Pre-owned Nissan, Toyota, BMW. Pay just $39 down and take over the payments. Finance officers will be at Townies Ford to get you approved with over $50 million to lend. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit TowniesFord.com. Hurry in. The $39 acquisition sale ends Monday night. Only at Townies Ford, the #1 Super Duty dealer in Texas. On LBJ across from Townies Mall in Mesquite. Townies Ford, your Texas truck town.
Your Texas truck town. Townies Ford.
Hey, do me a favor. What? Call me Mr. Incredible.
Why?
Just because that's my new name, Mr. Incredible.
Is this like that week when you wanted to be called Roger?
No, I just saw that movie, The Incredibles. I got free passes when I signed up with SBC Yahoo DSL, and now I want to be called Mr. Incredible.
Well, you look more like Mr. Pudgy to me.
But with SBC Yahoo DSL, I'm really fast on the internet now, and I'm getting it for just $19.95 a month. How's that for incredible?
Well, yeah, that is pretty incredible, but you, I don't know.
How about Dash? I'll be Dash. Dash.
Yeah. No, not really.
Come on, what have I got to do to be an incredible?
Well, for starters?
Yeah.
I don't know, something incredible.
Sign up for high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL for just $19.95 a month. Only for SBC all-distance customers. And get 4 tickets to The Incredibles, a Disney presentation of a Pixar film. Call 1-888-SBC-HERO or visit sbc.com/hero. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-800-287-7005 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details.
He's #1 for a reason. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight on a special CBS Wednesday, 2 of the biggest storms in history have hit America.
This is off the charts. Worse than anything we've ever seen.
Now they'll join together in one place at one time.
What the hell just happened?
It's a monster.
For a disaster unlike any seen before. Category 6, Day of Destruction. There is no shelter from this storm. Then There are some things that can only happen in New York, and they're happening tonight.
There's something gooey here.
Gooey. That's a good forensic word.
A bank robbery that turns into an inferno.
A perfectly planned bank heist ruined by the unexpected.
And an infant at the crime scene.
Tiny prints. Little baby handprints. The baby was definitely here.
Where is she now?
It's a can't-miss new episode.
Where's the baby?
Gary Sinise, Melina Kanakaridis. New CSI New York.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Hi, honey.
What you doing?
Oh, running like a maniac through the mall trying to get your presents.
Well, trade in your sneakers for slippers, because I got my own present.
What?
Well, I've been wanting to switch to Verizon Wireless, and now's the perfect time, because they're having their 10-day holiday kickoff sales event. Buy a camera phone, get a color phone free. I got one for you and one for me. So now you can relax, take a load off.
Well, sort of.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, now I have to return everything.
Oh, I guess I should have called earlier.
You think?
Hurry in for our best deals of the year during the Verizon Wireless Holiday Kickoff Sales Event. For 10 days only, when you buy the Motorola V265 camera phone for $49.99, you'll get the Samsung A650 color phone free. So run down to your Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Sale ends November 28th, so get in with America's best, most reliable wireless network today. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation and $175 cancellation fees per line. Other charges and restrictions.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, a North Texas man accused of stealing millions in the name of the Lord. He claims it's God's plan.
We are in this for profit.
The government believes he was conning the masses.
That pisses me off, but we'll have our day.
CBS 11's Bennett Cunningham investigates. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
Two of the biggest storms in history have hit America. Together in one place at one time.
Well, this thing's off the charts.
Category 6, Day of Destruction. There is no shelter from this storm. Then CSI New York begins with a bank robbery that turns into an inferno.
There's an answer here somewhere. Just gotta find it.
The clock's ticking.
A new CSI New York.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10, an exclusive story of God, money, and alleged corruption. CBS 11 News uncovers the scheme that some say was aimed at stealing from the masses. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
We don't break news. We break wind. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
Ready to go?
Oh, man, it is sucky out there.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
All right.
horrible.
Take your time.
Okay, traffic's brought to you by Hyatt Hotels and Resorts. Great rates and holiday packages at Hyatt. Visit Hyatt.com for details on getting a $25 Borders gift card when you pay with your American Express card, November 21st through January 6th. In Carrollton, the freeway shut down. Southbound 35 Stemmons at Frankford Road. The wreck caused some overhead sign repair, so it'll be closed until at least 5. Traffic is backed up to Main Street in Louisville. In Dallas, on northbound 35 at Market Center, a crash just reported. Southbound 75 before 635, they just cleared a wreck, but traffic is backed up all the way through Richardson into Plano from Collins. On westbound Woodall Rogers at Industrial downtown, they've got that reduced to 1 lane only, and that will affect Central in probably just a little while. Eastbound 635 before Josie, you've got the 2 right lanes closed. In Grand Prairie, eastbound I-30 Tom Landry before Beltline, 3 lanes are blocked. And that's causing backups on both directions. Let's move away from Dallas into Tarrant County area. Eastbound 20 at the 360 northbound ramp, there's a wreck. And westbound 20 at 820, you've got that reduced to 1 lane only. It's an overturned truck. Now in Austin, you've got 2 wrecks on Research 183. One at McNeil and the other on Research just north of Burnett, and a lot of flooding reported in Austin, 290 at Joe Tanner, also 290 at Old Bee Caves, and I'll tell you more later about that one. Don't sell it, don't trade it. Call 1-800-2DONATE and donate your car to Heritage for the Blind. Call 1-800-2DONATE for hassle-free pickup. 1-800-2-DONATE or visit taxdeduction.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Going to be 60 for the low tonight, mid-70s both in Austin and Dallas. Tomorrow different is Austin's going to be sunny. We're going to be mostly cloudy. Raining and 59 in Dallas-Fort Worth, cloudy and 68 in Austin.
All right, so nobody knows where the hookah come from or the weed.
Nope.
If it's real.
Mm-hmm. If it's real.
Chloe, you can't tell?
I can't tell. I swear.
Smell a hookah thing. See if it smells like it's been used by that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can tell it's been used, but I don't know if it's been used for illegal purposes.
It smells very used.
You mean like dope used?
Yes.
How do you tell the difference?
There's just a different scent if it's smoked or when it's not. So.
You gonna burn one?
I think I'll be okay.
Didn't Dr. Merle yesterday said that it was okay?
Buzz?
Whatever.
He said that would calm me down. It certainly would, but I don't believe he actually...
That's not legal in Texas for medicinal purposes, is it?
I don't believe so. I don't know.
Let's burn one.
You do. Go right ahead.
I don't know how to do this. Chloe, you got a lighter?
Got matches.
Yeah, give me matches.
There's a lighter over here.
Oh, yeah, let me have that.
You take a little pinch, you crumble it up, and put it in that screen thing.
For somebody that's never done this, you're quite adept at it.
I've been around people that have done it. I've been around. I don't do it. I don't like what it does for you. I really don't. You get sleepy and hungry, and I can do that all by myself.
Now, if somebody storms the room, do we eat it?
That's what I've heard people say. Never carry any more in your body than you can eat.
Because I don't like drugs.
I don't either.
It goes right here?
Mm-hmm. Crumple it up a little bit.
Right here?
Yep.
How much do I need, Captain?
I'm not Captain Dope at all. You don't smoke it very much. If you're going to do one, I would crumble it up just about the size, a little bit more than your fingernail, just to get started.
About that much?
Yeah, you could do that much.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Dan, you want to come in here? We're having us a kabuka party.
I'm the only one that needs to relax.
Well, wait a minute. So would I light it? Right here?
Yeah, you put your mouth on the pipe as you're lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Again?
Yeah, perfect. There you are. Now suck in. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay, hold it in your mouth as long as you can. Don't hurt yourself. Don't blow out and blow out slowly. You'll choke. That's good. Slow.
Hookah. There you go, Chloe. Burn some.
You did a good job. You didn't choke. I always used to choke.
Hello?
What are you doing?
We're having a hookah party.
I'm very tense.
JD's very tense. We're smoking weed for him.
Can't do that stuff on air.
Come in here and bring me some granola bars. Hurry.
Oh, my sides hurt. My sides hurt from throwing up yesterday.
You coming in?
No, I can't be involved in this. It's a violation.
It's theater of the mind. Mm-hmm. There's really nothing in here. There's no lighter. There's no kabuka. And there's no weed.
Alcohol's in your contract, not weed.
Mm.
I can't believe you're doing this.
You sure don't want some?
No, I've never done that stuff.
Ever?
Never.
Mm. Well, there's plenty in here. Why don't you come on in?
No. God, why would I start now?
I don't know.
It's not addictive.
Yeah.
I don't need to relax.
Gavin. There's no weed in here. We don't know what this is, but I don't think it's weed.
All right.
How do you tell if it's real? Would you know? And we're certainly not going to smoke it on the air. Did we do the same bit to McNeil a few years ago?
I think we did.
I think we actually rolled stuff.
Yeah.
Just freaking me out.
Would you know if it's real or not? Did I ask him that already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might, but I haven't been around it too much.
Well, come in here and see if you can tell.
All right.
What about you, Dan? Would you know?
It's been a while since I've been around it, but...
And I still don't know where this has come from, because this is not my stuff. And I don't think this is my lunchbox. I have a Night Rider lunchbox, but I think mine's at home. In fact, you know what? I know mine's at home because I took it off the cabinet and stuck it in I took it off the shelf and stuck it in the cabinet.
Yeah.
Just because I got that Adam 12 lunchbox. Huh? So I moved it.
Whoever brought this knows you like the little lunchboxes.
Whiff it. Yeah.
Jeff would know.
Jeff, the promotions guy?
Yeah.
Go get him. How would he know?
Dope.
The doper?
Research.
Doper?
Jeff. He hired a doper?
He's his buddy. They don't do nothing but sit around and burn them. Did I ask you yet, Dan?
No,
Did you know?
I'll take a look at it.
Here comes Jeff Burkett, our resident doper. I can't believe in a radio station we got to hunt down people to see if pot's real.
Yeah.
It looks like someone peeled it off the heel of their shoe.
Jeff shaking his head up and down.
Yes.
How do you know it's real?
Look at it.
Well, we don't know. We're not dopers.
Yeah.
We're not from Vegas, the marijuana capital of the universe.
I'm with him. I think it is.
It is.
How do you know?
It is.
Do you want it? It comes with its own kabuka pipe.
Oh, my God.
I still don't know where this stuff come from. If it's real, we need to go flush it, or you guys can take it to your office and enjoy it with a record rep. But you're pretty sure it's real?
Yeah.
All right, here. What about the kabuka pipe? Are we in trouble because it's been used for?
It's paraphernalia.
Yeah, it's paraphernalia.
There you go. Yeah, here's Dan. Go give it to Rob. Nobody said anything about where it came from.
Nope.
Are you sure you don't want it?
I do not. Thank you. I don't like the way dope makes me feel. Used to make me feel.
It's another reason I don't mess around with illegal drugs, because if I get hooked on it, I'm screwed.
Yeah. I don't think you'll get hooked on dope. That one time we had the brownies, somebody slipped in. That was a terrible feeling, and that's the same thing.
Well, and that pissed me off, too. The fact that you're going to stick something in there
other people don't.
That nobody else knows about. Yeah. I'm sure there are no allergies that go along with marijuana, but just the fact that you have something illegal that I don't want in my system, and now I don't know how many brownies, and I'm in a dope stupor.
That was terrible.
And the problem was I had too many people at the house, and I don't know where they came from. I wasn't paying attention to when the food got there, along with what people were there.
All right. So I just don't like the feeling. It mellows some people out. It just doesn't work for me.
Well, maybe one brownie.
Maybe if I knew how to control
it. That still needs to be my choice. If I'm going to have, and what if the cops had raided the house for whatever, and all of a sudden you got brownies full of THC in there?
Yeah. I just know how alcohol reacts and how much I can take before it's going to do whatever. And my memories of marijuana is you do too much because you don't think you've done enough. And by the time it gets kicking in,
right,
you're over the top.
I was around it all the time when I was a kid, and I never smoked it. And the kids around me, they were cool with that. It wasn't like, come on, dude, if you're going to hang out with us, you got to do this. They knew that to leave me alone about it. I'd be there and I'd be their buddies, but this ain't my thing. Right. And I watched them do pot. I never saw them do anything really hard, but they were also big baggers, huffers, whatever they call it now when you bag spray paint.
Yeah, that's so deadly.
And one of them's dead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello?
Hey, I wanted to talk to Russ and let him know that there are allergies associated with pot. I'm allergic to it.
What do you get?
Huh?
What happens to you if you get some?
I don't know. I get hives whenever I used to smoke it. I'll get big splotchy red spots all over my body that'll get really dry and itchy.
You know what? It's not even that about the allergies. It's just the fact that I'm ingesting something I don't know about, and I'm not talking about.
I get you.
I don't. it still pisses me off, and that was like 4 years ago?
3 or 4.
I think it was early. We didn't have, I know exactly when it was. It was February of 2000.
Okay.
2001.
2001.
Because 2000, we had the big Christmas, the snowstorm on Christmas.
I remember that.
And so I couldn't have the Christmas party. So we had it late.
That's right.
Or the New Year's Eve party, whatever. So we had it in February.
Yeah, I remember that exactly.
And that's when somebody snuck in the brownies. And I don't think everybody got them. I know I got several of them. You did.
I got a couple.
Were you at the party club?
I don't think I was there.
No. No, that's right. You were still over at the Eagle, weren't you?
Dan Lewis got one or two.
And when it hit me hard. Because I remember the PIs that I invited, Dal and whoever the other one was, at 11:40, 10:40, they're running people out. Because I was gone. Valerie tucked me in.
Mm-hmm. Did she?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Tapping
it way back then?
No.
Oh, okay.
There was never any tappage of the Valerie.
Oh, but there was.
I forget. Have I admitted it on the air yet?
I think you have, yes. In fact, you passed the lie detector test saying that you had.
Did I say I had
or you failed? One or the other. It came out that you did it.
I don't think that's accurate.
It is. It's probably in print somewhere on russmartin.info if you'd like to go look.
I have no desire to go hunt that down.
Okay.
I remember Valerie tugging me in and everybody leaving at 11:40. That's all I remember. The rest of the night was a wash. All day Sunday was a wash. And part of Monday was just hard to suffer through.
It's just a funk.
It's not normally like that, is it, Chloe? How's it normally?
Well, no, it's like, I remember back when I...
Isn't it funny? Dan Chloe looks stoned right now.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Like, dude.
Because, I mean, it just depends on if you smoke it a lot. Because I know lots of friends that do it. If you smoke it a lot, you just get used to it. But if you smoke it once, you're out.
Well, and that had to be what happened to us.
Yeah.
Whether it was too rich or not.
Yeah, because I had
Or if you're going to do it, come to the house and just put a little sign on it. You don't have to claim credit for it, but hey, these brownies got pot in them. Eat them if you want, eat them if you don't want. But here's the warning. I'm still trying to go back through my head and remember who all was there and, well, I don't know what anybody brought.
That's the problem. You'll never know.
It wouldn't have been the private investigators because they used to be cops, so they wouldn't have done that. I don't think it would be in anybody on this show because none of us do any drugs. No. So it either had to be somebody that somebody brought or somebody from one of the other shows.
Did you have neighbors that might have thought that was cute?
I don't think I invited any neighbors.
Okay.
I don't like my neighbors.
I know, but from time to time you have had neighbors at some of your parties.
But the neighborhood I live in, I don't believe pot is an issue.
Okay.
The biggest high they get is looking out the windows when colored people drive them down the street.
Come here, honey, it's another one.
They're lost.
Oh, I love this.
Hold on. Hi, Lisa.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
You're talking about being dosed.
Mm-hmm.
My sister was living in San Francisco, and someone dosed her macaroni and cheese, and she had a 3-day trip on LSD. And she is so paranoid about being dosed again. I remember one time she was eating an orange popsicle, and she called me from her apartment. And she's like, I think it was dosed. I'm going to try and drive to your house. I don't know if I'll make it. She can't eat anything. The girl's traumatized.
Ice cream man zipped me again.
Bastard.
All right. Thanks, sweetie. So if I have another, because I'm thinking about having a Christmas party, when's the best time to do it in December? When do you guys want to come? I'm looking at either like the 11th or the 18th.
18th.
Those are Saturdays.
Okay. 18th.
Why is that better for you?
It's just closer to Christmas, I was thinking.
Okay. But nobody comes in. Nobody brings any food. How about that?
That's a good plan.
That way, if somebody shows up at the door and they got any food, they don't bring it in. Because I'm not running the risk of this again because I don't know who did it.
I know. God, that was terrible, too. Ride home in that limousine, just spinning.
I can't remember. Was Joy with you or not?
Joy was not with me. No.
How come?
I can't remember either.
Yeah, you live a pretty good ways from my house.
Yeah.
That ride had to seem like it was at least a week and a half.
A month. It took a week just to get to the stop sign at the end of your road.
Yeah, you've told that story before. It's like you were screaming at George. How much longer is it?
Are you lost? He's like, we're not even at the stop sign, JD. Hush. Which one? Which stop sign? At my house? No, at Russ's house. Dear God, you're lost.
And here's the other thing is I don't know how the two interact, how pot would interact with alcohol. I don't know what it does.
Can't help.
No.
But we'd all had cocktails at that point, so it didn't help us.
Yeah. I don't think I had that much to drink because I had the party going and I was trying to keep track of everybody and what was happening.
Right.
Did I invite Ron and Don the old midday show?
I know they were there at one of the parties.
Sorry, Judy. Someone had called in and said that from Ron and Don show, the KD chicken charge. Apparently, she had said on the air that she had brought them. So I'm not
She said she brought the brownies?
According to someone on the phone who said he knew her and didn't want to come on the air if she heard him or something.
Well, we don't know if that's true or not.
Obviously, we have no idea if it's true.
And there's no way to go back and prove it.
Right.
But that's a chicken-ass thing to do.
Yep.
I always thought Valerie did it.
Why?
I don't know. Just did. Because when she and I were working together at KVIL at the time and she told me about the party.
Right.
For whatever reason, she seemed kind of giddy about it. It was really funny to her.
About the brownie stuff?
Yeah.
I don't think I think she and Everett were dating at the time, so I wouldn't have thought it was her.
Nah.
Well, it kind of makes sense. It might have been somebody from the old midday show. There again, we don't know, and there's certainly no way for me to go back and prove it.
No.
But it's damn suspicious, since I didn't like any of them.
Yes, and they invited him to your house at least twice that I know of. That party and one other time.
All right. We need a break. All right. What if Gavin's in his office with Jeff having a buka party?
I doubt it on company hours.
All right, fine. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. Clark Kent and Lex Luthor have built a lasting relationship based on trust. But one night of indiscretion.
You slept with her, but you didn't know her name?
Will expose Lex's dark side.
So, you want to tell me how you wound up lying naked, covered in blood, next to a dead girl you hardly knew?
Now, Lex Luthor stands accused.
There's a whole side of you that I don't know about, Lex. I didn't kill her.
Clark's best friend may get away with murder.
You were burning evidence, Lex.
Smallville. Then, Jack and Bobby, a teammate of Jack's with a bold revelation.
You haven't been yourself in months. I think that I'm in love with you. Oh, man, I like girls. I know.
Has done the unthinkable.
Did something happen?
You haven't heard?
Now, Jack is searching for answers.
I could have helped.
Jack and Bobby, after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Ready, Jeannie?
Right now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Dashing through the snow to get to New Fine Arts. Holiday stimulation for all your private parts. Hey, New Fine Arts for all your adult needs. Adult? Lubes, lotions, lots of toys, and thousands of DVDs. Hey, New Fine Arts, we're open all the time. There are 3 locations that are all easy to find. Like West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can give them a call at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. Now here comes Santa.
No, just breathing heavily. New Fine Arts wishes you a healthy and happy holiday season.
And be sure to ask about the Christmas specials at New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian
Italian grill.
Big D, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Without a doubt, the Spiedino di Mare. Grilled shrimp and grilled scallops.
Those scallops are nice and plump.
I'm going to show you how to make this thing.
I love it.
Smell this garlic I've chopped right here. That smells delicious. Look at this, JC.
Our Spiedino breadcrumbs.
We coated on these beautiful shrimp and scallops. Now I'm going to put a scallop on the skewer. Now a shrimp, scallop, shrimp, scallop.
Get it on the grill. Let's get going.
The thrill of the grill, baby.
Look at those flames. Well, you know what? You're not a bad chef.
That's my favorite dish.
Let's plate it,
What could be better, JC? What could be better?
They look crunchy.
Now I'm going to top it with Carrabba's tangy lemon butter sauce.
Let's eat it, D.
Oh, it just dances across my tongue. Have a bite, JC, and tell me what you think.
That's
Good?
unbelievable.
Are those scallops juicy? Are those shrimp tender?
Man, let me have another
It's
bite.
Carrabba heaven, baby.
Come to Carrabba's for the Spiedino di Mare. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
Oh, there are seeds here on the counter. Seriously, get them out of here. There. Film in Gavin's office. All right, Thanksgiving is next week. This Thanksgiving, you can send a bouquet of fresh flowers from proflowers.com as a special gift for the holiday. You can order 2 dozen Thanksgiving petite roses today. If you want to see them, you can go online. It's a great thing about ProFlowers. It's not like you call a florist and you ask, what do you have? Well, what do they look like? You don't have to do that with ProFlowers. You go to the website, proflowers.com, and you can look at all the different things that they have to offer. When you get to the website, there's a link in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ, so you get the free vase. And you can order the 2 dozen Thanksgiving petite roses, just $29.99. You're ordering direct from the grower. You place your order, goes to the grower, they cut them, and it goes to your recipient. It's as quick and it's as short as that, quick and short. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. If you want to call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. You can get the 2 dozen Thanksgiving petite roses, just $29.99, direct from the grower, because it's direct from proflowers.com.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville.
So, you want to tell me how you wound up lying naked, covered in blood, next to a dead girl you hardly knew?
Lex Luthor stands accused.
There's a whole side of you that I don't know about, Lex. I didn't kill her.
Clark's best friend may get away with murder.
You were burning evidence, Lex.
Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, it's been dubbed the most violent video game ever produced, and it could very well be having a halo effect on the rise in teen violence. Tonight, Jennifer Dodd takes a look at the soaring popularity of digital destruction and tells you what multi-billion-dollar program is produced right here at home. Plug into violent video games tonight on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Smallville tonight at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
The largest collector car show and auction in Texas is in Dallas this weekend.
An assembly of awesome automobiles that you will never see together in one place again.
The Cruise Lake Collector Car Show and Auction.
This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in Market Hall.
Muscle cars, Shelby's, Mopars, Chevelle, Camaro, 50s Custom. They're all in Dallas this weekend at Market Hall.
See the fully restored 71 Plymouth Cuda convertible from television's Nash Bridges.
A 1966 Chevelle Super Chevy winner.
A rare supercharged 1957 Ford Thunderbird F-Bird.
A 1967 Shelby GT 500 Fastback. A first place national winner.
A futuristic 1961 Pontiac Ventura Bubble Top.
And row after row of muscular monsters with hundreds of horses pawing impatiently under the hood.
Bring the family to see nearly 500 fantastic automobiles during this once-in-a-lifetime event.
The Cruise Lake Collector Car Show and Auction.
Doors open at 9 a.m. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Market Hall. Adults $10. Children only $5.
Superb, must-see. It's a winner. Critics are raving about the new Showtime original series Huff and calling it the best new show of the year.
Hey, would you suck my toes?
No.
Newsweek hails Huff as funny, emotionally complex, and surprising. First-rate.
Nothing empties a psychiatrist's office faster than a suicide.
Huff is remarkable, says People magazine. 3.5 stars.
When your father was alive.
Dad isn't dead, Mother.
Well, he is to me.
It's a dream cast, declares Entertainment Weekly. Hank Azaria, Paget Brewster, with Blythe Danner and Oliver Platt.
I asked a girl out on a date. Try hard not to instinctively jam a bunch of hundreds down her G-string.
New York Magazine says Huff gives guilt a good name. It's a little bit 6 feet under, a little bit 30-something.
Guys, I'm pretty tired. Oh, sweetie, that's just the Vicodin.
The doctor gave him Vicodin?
I had a few in my purse.
Huff, Sundays at 10, 9 Central, only on Showtime. To order, call 1-800-SHOWTIME.
or log on to sho.com.
D&M Auto Leasing, the easiest way to get into a new car. D&M Auto Leasing, they've been in business for over 30 years, serving satisfied customers for almost 20. Obviously, it took about 10 years to spool up. They've been around for about 20 years. In fact, according to D&M, about 75% of their customers come referrals or repeat customers. Here's something else. If you've got a lease from a vehicle that you have right now, you don't have to go back to the original people you leased it from. You can surrender that lease to D&M, so you're not locked into whoever else you were dealing with in the past. No money down, up to 50% every single month you can save over buying a car when you lease from D&M, and it's easy. You can lease from your house, from work. You can do it all online. You can do it all on the phone. That's one of the other great things about D&M, and they're no games. 817 or 972-35 lease, or pull up everything you need to know on their website, dmautoleasing.com.
Watch TNT NBA Thursday and let the truth be told tomorrow on Comcast Digital Cable. Will Tim Duncan and the Spurs 86 the Sixers?
It's Tim Duncan of the San Antonio Spurs. Let the truth be told on TNT NBA Thursdays.
Comcast gives you the best seat for NBA action. Call 1-888-COMCAST now for a great deal on digital cable. Plus, you can catch up to 40 games a week with the NBA League Pass package. Spurs Sixers followed by Knicks Rockets. 6 p.m. Central tomorrow on TNT NBA Thursday.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
The holiday season is upon us, Kel. A time of celebration and good cheer.
It's a time of family and friends to gather and celebrate the past year.
We can't forget about our four-legged friends, though.
Who are with us through thick and thin.
Show them how much you love them.
With training from Man's Best Friend.
Whether you're planning on getting a new puppy or you just want to teach an old dog new tricks, Man's Best Friend is the answer.
Your dog can begin training as young as 10 weeks of age, and it's never too late.
Man's Best Friend can train your dog while you're out of town, or
you can choose to train with your dog on a one-on-one basis.
Either way, Man's Best Friend is your pet's best friend.
Call today to set up your free evaluation.
972-988-0991. The number again for Man's Best Friend, 972-988-0991.
Or you can go to their website, mansbf.com.
And make sure to register for their free e-newsletter.
Man's Best Friend.
The professional difference in dog training.
Hi, honey.
What you doing?
Oh, running like a maniac through the mall trying to get your presents.
Well, trade in your sneakers for slippers, because I got my own present.
What?
Well, I've been wanting to switch to Verizon Wireless, and now's the perfect time, because they're having their 10-day holiday kickoff sales event. Buy a camera phone, get a color phone free. I got one for you and one for me. So now you can relax, take a load off.
Well, sort of.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, now I have to return everything.
Oh, I guess I should have called earlier.
You think?
Hurry in for our best deals of the year during the Verizon Wireless Holiday Kickoff Sales Event. For 10 days only, when you buy the Motorola V265 camera phone for $49.99, you'll get the Samsung A650 color phone free. So run down to your Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Sale ends November 28th, so get in with America's best, most reliable wireless network today. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation and $175 cancellation fees per line. Other charges and restrictions.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What do they do with the weed?
I don't know. I mean, that little bit that you gave me, I flushed it. But that other weed stuff, I don't know.
You flushed it?
Well, that little bit, those little seeds and stuff.
We should eat it.
No.
Can you eat it?
Yeah, you can eat it. I don't think it tastes very good.
That's what we did in the brownies. We ate it.
Yeah, but I'm assuming that was baked. I don't want to eat it raw and get worms. Can you get worms?
Get worms? Dope. No.
I'd be dragging my ass across the carpet. People pointing because I eat raw weed.
He's a raw eat doper. Look at him.
Dan's talking to somebody on the hotline. Who is that?
That is Olivia from Big Brothers and Big Sisters.
Oh, good. Tell Rob to find somebody from Big Brothers Big Sisters.
Why?
I'd like to be a big brother. Like to test it out.
What brought this on?
I don't know. Just felt like something decent to do.
This won't work. I don't mean to whiz on your dope-laden parade.
What's not to work?
Well, she's on the phone. I don't want to say it. You don't like children.
Is that all they got?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's Big Brothers and Big Sisters. Yeah, kids.
I just wanted to see what the whole process was.
Okay.
Hi, Olivia.
Hey, what do you know? Hello.
Once you get a kid, do you got to keep it forever? Or can you swap them out like leased cars?
Well, not forever.
Well, I mean, all right.
Forever is a long, long time.
I understand. How do you decide who gets a kid?
Well,
and do I get to pick them out? Because I don't want a stupid one.
Well, you pretty much get to pick them out, and they get to pick you out, and they get to decide the same thing concerning
Olivia's
you.
too animated for me.
She's having fun.
So, how do you link the two up?
You have a form that you fill out that tells your interests and the things that you enjoy, and the kid does the same thing. So when there is a match of similar interests, then the match consultant figures, hey, they've got a good match. Then beyond that, you still get to meet each other, and you go through the, do I like you, and does he like you, and
right.
do you like him, etc. And so it's nothing that's written in stone until it's all said and done.
And do I get to pick the age range of the kid?
That's correct.
All right. What would be a good age? Because I don't want something that's going to be high maintenance, and I'm not wiping anything.
Well, I guess it depends on the kid, and it depends on the activities. Sounds like to me that a young teenager would love to be a part of what you do on a day-to-day basis, and the idea is to incorporate those kids into your life. So
on a day-to-day basis? Because I was just thinking about a couple of times over the holidays where I had some free time.
Well, we ask for at least twice a month, 1 to 2 hours twice a month. And it asks the individuals to incorporate that person into their life as opposed to making additional time for that person. So
you don't mean bring them to work?
Yes, exactly.
You do mean bring them to work?
Oh, yeah, sure. You can do whatever your life is, you involve them in your life.
Like on the weekends, they could tag along with you on the weekends, right?
Either way.
Yeah,
either way, whatever works for you.
Okay. And how many different, how long do I have to stick with one kid?
We ask for at least a minimum of a 1-year commitment.
Oh.
So it's 12 months minimum, about 2 times a month, a couple of hours per month. So it's not it's not drastic in terms of the amount of time, but it makes a big difference in the life of the kid.
Are any of these special needs kids? You know what I mean?
There are, but your choices are strictly based on what works for you. And some people prefer a kid who has special needs and certain kinds of special needs, and other people don't. So there are plenty to choose from. We have 2,200 kids on the waiting list, and I can
2,200 is that
one that fits you.
Is that just North Texas?
That's just in North Texas, just in our service area. We're serving approximately 4,500 kids right now, and we have 2,200 on the waiting list. And we would be absolutely thrilled.
So I can pick and choose then. I don't have to take whatever you got.
That's right. You're going to choose what works for you, and they're going to choose what works for them. So.
What are the faces?
This isn't going to work for you.
Well, I was just thinking about over the holidays. I didn't know. Seriously, I'm not a hose. This is not a hose. I didn't realize I was going to have to commit to a whole year. Yeah. Well, you ain't got no loner kids just so I can see if I'd like this or not?
Well, if you have some friends who have a little right now, who have a little brother or a little sister.
Well, but what I'm saying is if you've got a why don't you go bark at somebody else for a second? Dan, pick up the phone and tell her she's on hold because I don't think she'll realize.
No.
What I'm trying to ask is if the kids are on a waiting list anyway.
A little time is better than none.
Right. You know, a couple of Saturdays, because I was thinking we've got some time off over Thanksgiving, and we're going to have some time off over the Christmas holidays.
Yes.
I was thinking, you know, one weekend or something like that.
These kids, most of these kids have had enough adults come and go in their life. They like a little consistency. In your case, you're right. A little time is better than none.
Yeah.
But there's been so many adults, mostly males, that have disappeared on them.
So this is not a good thing.
That's between you and her.
Oh.
I would probably
Dan,
say.
is she done barking? Okay. Hi, Olivia.
Hey.
So is it is it bad just to contribute a couple of days if I can't commit a whole year?
Well, did you know what? There are places that would be delighted for you to do that, but our whole program is based on a year's initial commitment.
Oh.
And if you're looking for something over the holidays, there are opportunities to give, like through giving trees to kids who are involved in the program.
Oh.
But this is a commitment that says I want to be a part of this kid's life, and I want to do it for a consistent period of time.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't looking at long term.
And a year's long term, right?
Well, it is when you're talking about, because when you're dealing with a kid, it's not just somebody you can, you know, get tired of and go, all right, I've had it with you. They're already living with a single parent, so they've had enough crap they've had to go through. I don't want to add to that.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be overly sensitive here, but
you're certainly not achieving it.
But your point is well taken. But for all the 4,500 kids we serve in the North Texas area, we have that many adults who have committed to at least a year with those kids, so that's pretty awesome.
How about if we just take one day and we take a clump of them out?
No, we do have programs where the kids who are waiting, we have activities offered for them, and we'd be more than delighted for you to offer some ideas or suggestions or be a part of that.
Well, we get like George's party bus, and we get a lot of the kids who are beyond the potty train thing because there'll be no wiping.
Well, we start at 7 anyway, so that's not a factor.
All right, and then we take them, you know, someplace.
Yeah.
Somewhere, wherever kids that age go.
Six Flags type thing, or
yeah,
that's fantastic. Yeah, we would be delighted.
Then chain them together so nobody gets lost.
Sounds good.
No, we'll watch them. Chain the children.
Whatever. All right, I'll. Do you have a website?
Yeah, we do. www.bbbsnt.org.
Say it again. Leave out the W's.
bbbsnt.org, as in Big Brothers Big Sisters North Texas.org.
All right, you get that?
Yep.
All right, and are there? Do you have a catalog on the website that I could pick some kids?
We don't have a catalog.
This isn't Brookstone.
No, we have lots of ideas.
Okay.
We'd be delighted.
Well, then possibly I can't commit to a year, but maybe we can do like a weekend thing and we can take some of your kids out.
That sounds wonderful.
All right. Thank you, Olivia.
Bye-bye.
Didn't
it sound like when I put her on hold earlier?
She's very bubbly and just probably a little nervous. You know.
That's too bad. I was kind of excited about that.
It's just these kids, like she said.
Because there's a chance, a really good chance, I'm not going to have anything to do over the holidays.
I understand.
So I thought that would be something cool to do once or twice, but not for an entire year.
These kids need people that are going to be committed because they've been around adults that have not been committed. They don't need another man come in, have a great time, and then disappear on them.
Well, what if you give them the heads up ahead of time? It's like, hey, I got a couple of Saturdays free. You and I can do some stuff. Don't get attached to me. I'm just trying to do something to make myself feel worthwhile. I'll buy you some stuff, and then you're going back.
I'm thinking you're doing more damage than good.
Well, what if we go by the orphanage and pick up a couple there?
That was my other option, which is I used to volunteer at Buckner Children's Home, and that's a wonderful place to go because they're already in a situation.
And will they let you check one out for a couple hours?
Again, doing events out there would be great.
But, I mean, will they let you check one out?
I don't know. We should get them on to find out. I used to go out there to volunteer and spend some time with the kids and some money. And around Christmas, it's very, very hard out there. I did that when my children were in California with their mother.
You felt better because you were around kids.
I felt better because I was around kids doing something for children.
Mm. And you already know the story of when my dad gave him a horse one year.
Is that real?
Yeah.
He gave him a horse.
Well, we had a horse, and all of a sudden we didn't have a place to keep it. I don't remember the whole story, but yeah, we had two horses. I forgot what happened to mine, and my brother had one, and my dad gave the Buckner Children's Home the other horse.
It's very nice for the kids to play with.
And then they ate it.
They did not eat your horse.
We went back a month and a half later, the horse was gone.
Maybe it ran away, but they didn't eat a horse.
They rode it for a while, but that was only to tenderize it. Dan, who's on the warm line?
That's Janet St. James from Channel 8.
How many times is that so far? How many times did I say this month?
3.
Okay, how many times is it so far? Is it 2 or 3?
I think 3.
Hey.
3 what?
3 times that you've called. What are you plugging?
Well, I'm actually calling just to say that I'm watching your video here at my desk.
The
strip
off? Are you enjoying it?
Absolutely.
Which one are you watching? The one where the guys danced or me?
Well, actually, I kind of watch both of them.
Okay.
I watch them both. I mean, they're both very entertaining. It looks like you had a great time.
It was a nice turnout. We made some good cash.
Yeah, you guys have got some guts, that's for sure.
Yeah. Not a lot of nudity.
No, but I'm surprised that there wasn't more because those women looked like they were ready to rip your clothes off.
Those women are nasty. I don't know what it is about all of you when you get together in your herds, but it's some kind of estrogen-based energy that they all thrive off of, and you get nasty.
Well, I think it's because women are somewhat more reserved naturally, and so you get in. I mean, men, it's very common for men to go to strip clubs, but women don't typically go to strip clubs. I mean, there's only one in town, really.
But when guys go to strip clubs, they're always reserved. You don't see them jumping up, running around, screaming. You sit back at your table and you try and look like you're not really interested, but you kind of are.
Yeah. Well, we don't have that many opportunities, so I guess they just let it all hang out, so to speak. But you guys look good.
They grab, touch, feel.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to turn the mics off, and don't repeat anything I'm about to tell you. Here's what happens Friday night.
All right.
Yes, it is. You're back on the air, by the way.
All that happened.
Yes. Isn't that weird?
I can't even imagine. Yeah. Well, I could tell. I was just telling Dan. I was saying, I part of me wanted to be there, but part of me was glad when I saw that I wasn't there because they were wild.
Yeah, you'd have spent some time under the cape.
No.
Yeah, News 8 investigates.
You guys.
What are you pitching?
Well, speaking of which, I was listening to you on the air yesterday, and you were mentioning how you occasionally like to recreationally use Viagra.
Yeah.
Well, I am doing an investigation tonight into the price of pills, because prescription drugs are so expensive. And I can find Viagra for half price or more.
Off the net?
Nope, I'm not shopping on the internet.
Oh. Why are you doing that?
And I'm not going to Canada, and I'm not going to Mexico.
Well, I understand. I don't know how you'd get it cheaper unless you go. Is there a generic for this?
I can't tell you anymore. It's a tease.
There's a generic.
Well, you'll have to tune in tonight at 10 to find out what it is. It's a tease. You like teases.
No, I don't like teases.
There's a payoff tonight at 10.
Oh, let me ask you this: What happened with the facelift story? Because I didn't get a chance to see it, and I didn't know what the end result was.
What?
You got your plug on the air. Just tell me how it ended.
Well, it was using threads to kind of thread up the face like a puppet, if you will.
All right, and what do they do? Go along the hairline?
No, they go underneath the skin, kind of connecting underneath the skin in strategic areas to pull up things like eyebrows and cheeks and chins and necks. And it pulls it up and it holds it.
And
how do
you not see the thread?
Because you tuck the thread in under the skin. It's a very common surgical technique. So you can tuck it in underneath the skin so you can't see it, and tie it underneath the hair. And even if you're bald, you still don't see it because they can tie some of them behind the ears and stuff.
So now I'm going to have little flesh lumps all over my head?
No, they go away when you massage it.
How the hell does a wad of skin go away?
It does. Apparently, the body doesn't allow you to have wads of skin like that. It absorbs.
You obviously ain't been to Townie's Mall.
No, but I think fat is different than just excess skin that can be absorbed.
Yes.
It's really cool. I promise you, seeing was believing in my case because I'm a real skeptic where that stuff is concerned.
Did you actually watch the procedure?
I watched the procedure. It was very innovative. I had wondered why somebody hadn't thought of this before.
Well, it sounds pretty gross. If somebody were to come to me and say, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run thread through your skin. We're going to pull it up like a puppet, and then you're going to have little lumps of skin on your head that we swear you'll massage and they'll go away.
Or they can cut off a section of your face and sew it back on, which is what they do for a facelift. They cut around your face and...
They actually remove your skin from your flesh.
Yeah, for a facelift?
Yeah.
How do you think they get rid of the sags? They have to cut
I don't
that
know.
stuff
I
off.
just thought they would cut a slit like behind the ears and then pull the face back. That's why I thought people's mouths got wider.
Well, they do cut a slit, but they also have to cut out the excess skin. Otherwise, you'd end up with big gathers.
Well, I understand that, but I didn't realize they actually removed your face from your flesh.
No, they don't remove your whole face, but they remove the very edges of your face.
The very edges, and they
yeah.
cut that and they pull it up and tie it together. And I saw it on the Discovery Channel, and it'll make you puke. Don't watch it.
I mean, a facelift is really, really brutal surgery. Believe me, this thread lift was easy.
Are you going to get it done?
I'm not to the point where I think I need to get anything done yet,
No.
but I would consider something like this when the time came. Absolutely.
What does it run? Do you know?
Well, that story ran last week. But
No. How much does it cost?
Oh, about $2,000. A facelift will run you between $20,000 and $25,000.
Oh, and the other thing that I remember you saying is if you don't like it, they can go back and undo it like right then.
That's exactly right.
That's what I like about this over a facelift.
Well,
because with a facelift, once it's done, that's yours.
That's right.
You own
That's
it.
exactly right.
What's the recovery time? Let's say you like it, and you walk out.
Zero.
So you walk out, you look normal.
You walk out, you might have some mild swelling, but, I mean, we saw this woman, and we saw her 5 days afterwards, and you would never know. She walked out, she could have easily gone to the grocery store, put on some makeup, gone to the grocery store, and you would not have really thought there was anything severely wrong with her. The results are instant, and there's no recovery time.
How long does it take?
About an hour. I'm telling you, it was really cool.
That just sounds, you're leaving something out.
No, I'm not. I swear I'm not. It's really cool. And I'll tell you, my piece tonight changed the way that I will shop for my prescription drugs.
Will you tell me if I take you off the air?
No way. Not a chance.
If I swear not to repeat it.
I do not trust you. Absolutely not.
Have you seen Alexa today?
No, I didn't see her today.
I had the weirdest dream.
Oh, no, yes, I did. I saw her today on the set at midday.
I've had the weirdest. Last night I had the weirdest dream I've had in probably 3 or 4 years, and it was with Alexa.
Can you tell it to me on the air, or do you have to take me off?
No, nothing sexual happened. It was leading up to sexual, but it was so real. And I'm going, there's no way that I'm actually here with her, and this is about to happen. Because I told her, I want you to slap me just to let me know. And she slapped the ass out of me in the dream, and it hurt, and I didn't wake up.
Don't wake up.
We're in I don't even know where it starts out. But she goes, why don't we go on a road trip? I went, okay. That sounds fun.
Did you take her in the Speed Racer car or the Batmobile?
Am I talking to you? You sit there in the newsroom and just think of something next. Your next investigative piece.
Yes.
Go on.
She breaks out a map. She points off to the east and goes, here, I want to go to New Mexico from Texas.
I understand.
And I'm thinking, well, that's Louisiana, but we'll go anyway.
Okay.
So as the dream goes on, all of a sudden, we're in a hotel room in McKinney.
Okay.
And it's a small hotel room, and it's kind of got that, that tan look to it, nice warm feel, and it's got a little space heater, so the room's got that nice warm natural gas warmth to it.
Yeah.
And that's when I said, I think I'm dreaming. I want you to slap me just to see. And she pulls one out of the Gulf Coast and just knocks the hell out of me. And I don't wake up. I'm going, how great is this? And then I get the covers down just about to where you're going to get it to the top side of the breast, and that was it. It was so real, you woke up, and for a minute, I looked around for it.
Wow.
Hate those.
I do. I hate the real ones. Yeah.
What do you think it means?
Someone a banger.
Yeah. He's kind of on a roll with women right now. He can almost anyone he wants.
No, I can't.
Well, almost.
No, I can't.
Okay.
And Alexa's just not, I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Alexa's dating somebody, but she's not married, right?
Correct.
Okay. And is this a long-term relationship she's with this guy?
She's been with him for, I don't know, several months at least, more than between 6 months and a year, I'd say.
No.
Sorry.
Because this is one of those dreams, after you have it, you feel like you're in love with them.
It's like an acting scene. You really bonded.
Yeah. Why don't you bring her down here? I'm talking to you now.
Okay, just making sure.
I think she would come on the air if you came with her. Everybody would feel safe and nothing's going to happen because you're going to be here to protect her. And then both you could come in. We could talk about some news stories on Channel 8. Sure. And then both of you could spit on me.
Well, I know that I had her very close to talking into coming down to see you at the studio.
You are or aren't?
I did before last week when you tried to destroy my story on the air.
Well, not all of them can play out exactly the way that you want. You got your nice little tease today, and we'll find out how it ends tonight at 10 on Channel 8.
All right, well, I'll try again. I'll do my best. Hey, I'm on your side. I think you're a nice guy, despite, what you told me that happened to you at the strip-off.
I didn't instigate any of that. All of that just happened to me. I'm just sitting there minding my own business with a stiffy.
And you didn't push anyone away, though, either.
I did not. I got no reason to. I'm not in a relationship. I was doing it for the foundation.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, for the foundation, you can find out how to buy Viagra cheap tonight.
And not on the internet.
Not on the internet.
Through my own doctor? Well, it's going to have to be through my own doctor because you got to have a prescription.
You will have to have a prescription, yes.
Okay. And you're not going to tell me off the air?
No. I have learned my lesson.
Okay. All right. Thanks for the help.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
All right. Dan, get Venegas on the phone. He'll tell us. I'll bet there's some kind of generic something that's close.
Probably is. It's just come out. They always do that. There's always a generic for everything.
Well, I don't know how long Viagra's been out and if it's been out long enough to have a generic alternate. I don't know how all that stuff works with medicine. Yeah, Cody?
Yeah, I'm bummed because that tease is pretty bad for us down in Austin. We can't even watch the news tonight.
Oh, I forgot about that. Well, I'll find out and I'll tell you what it is.
That'd be great.
All right, thank you, sir.
Normally they post those things on their website too, WFAA.com eventually. After the news
the next day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's video on demand.
I didn't even think about that. All right, so you can go to their website, WFAA.com. We have time for news? Break? I hate dreams like that.
I know.
Because now I really feel like, as stupid as it sounds, I really feel like I'm in love with her.
Oh, God.
Because this is the second dream I've had with her in about 2 months.
You're not in love with her.
I think I am.
No, you're not. Let this one go.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, she's busy. She's not returning your calls. She won't see you. Tough to date someone when they won't see you.
Is that Venegas?
Good boy.
Hi, Dr. Carlos.
Hey, Russ, how you doing, man?
What's a cheaper way to get Viagra?
The cheaper way?
Yeah.
Yeah, there really isn't any because there's no generic. There's some places that sell it kind of like in Canada, but you may be getting, not the true Viagra.
Right. Yeah, that would be one of the last things I would buy. I won't buy drugs for my dog off the internet because it says they have websites where you can get the heartworm medicine.
Right.
I'm not buying that, so I'm certainly not going to buy drugs for me.
Yeah,
so there are no alternate ways to get Viagra or anything else at a discount rate?
No, there's not. I mean, the insurance companies pay a little bit of it if there's a necessity, but otherwise, you have to shop around at the different pharmacies to see what they cost, and it's anywhere between can vary from $7 to $11 a pill. And
I didn't know that there would be that big of a difference between pharmacies.
Oh yeah, I mean some of the local chains here are the most expensive ones. I mean, the Levitra, which is out now, I've heard can go from $8 in a smaller pharmacy to $11.50 at one of the bigger pharmacy chains. That's a huge swing.
Are you talking about for a prescription or for one pill?
Per pill.
I didn't realize it cost that much.
I know.
Oh yeah, and
it's free.
It varies on the pharmacy. I mean, some of the chains jack up the prices a lot, so you have to kind of do your homework and due diligence and kind of shop around.
Okay. So I'm guessing you can get a better deal at the mom and pop stores.
Yeah, the smaller ones, yeah, like Preston Road Pharmacy can give you something like that, Highland Park Pharmacy, but the bigger chains, kind of like the Walgreens, Eckers, places like that, they vary, and those are a little bit more expensive.
Well, that's probably Janet's story then.
Probably is.
You stay away from the big chains and you go to the smaller places to get your dope.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem, Russ.
All right. Dr. Carlos Venegas. His website is drvenegas.com. Certainly no reason now to go to WFAA.com. Okay. Well, that's got to be what it is then.
Yeah.
You just go to the smaller pharmacies. I don't know if many people really, obviously, since insurance isn't going to cover most of your Viagra.
No.
Since I guess that would be more recreational.
It is. I believe it can be prescribed, but I'm not sure.
You mean covered by your insurance?
Yes, covered by insurance. As
it all has to be prescribed.
Well, I mean, yes, covered by insurance.
Well, there it is. You don't have to watch Channel 8 tonight.
Yeah.
You're welcome. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. If you want an accurate forecast from a friend you can rely on, turn to Chief Meteorologist Bob Guzman tonight on WB News at 9.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
So what do they mean when they talk about the smart money? If you ask me, it's how you spend it. Right now, when you buy a 2005 GM vehicle, you can lock in an incredibly low interest rate, as low as 0% for qualified buyers. And when you go to buy your next GM vehicle, you'll get that same great low rate. GM Lock and Roll. Take delivery by November 30th. Second purchase must be within the original contract term for same contract length. No other incentives available on second purchase. GMAC must approve credit for each purchase. Not available with Smart Buy and some other GMAC programs.
Fox 4. First for news. First for weather. First at 9. Want the news first? Watch the news station. Fox 4.
This Wednesday, Fox uncovers the footage of Paris and Nicole they didn't want you to see.
Oh my God, oh my God.
But it all starts with a new 70s show, and Eric's fallen in with a bad crowd, a freewheeling gang of roller disco rebels.
They're not freaks, they're just like you and me, but on wheels.
Then,
we're back.
It's a lost episode of The Simple Life 2.
We're gonna go over driving a truck with a trailer on the back.
These are the foul-mouthed flubs and funny freakouts you won't see anywhere else.
Oh my God, stop, stop.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Then America's favorite Cape Crusaders are back with an all-new Nanny 911. So that's it, another all-new Fox Wednesday. I'm telling you, things could get messy.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. Who says rush hour stops at 7 a.m.? Only Fox 4's Good Day shows you the traffic all morning long. Depend on Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m., only on Fox 4.
I'm starving.
Hey, what are we having, hon?
Beef Wellington?
Shrimp scampi?
Ta-da! These are peanut butter sandwiches.
No jelly?
We're out of jelly.
Hold on. You've been spending all your time on that HP Pavilion A730N desktop computer I got you, huh?
Cool. The computer can make peanut butter sandwiches?
Oh, I love it. I'm downloading all our photos, our home movies, and it won't overload, will it?
No way, Mom. It's got 200 gigabytes and an Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology.
Does this mean we're having peanut butter sandwiches again tomorrow?
No, tuna fish.
Ugh.
I knew I should have bought you a vacuum cleaner instead.
Excuse me?
Sandwich is good.
At CompUSA, the HP Pavilion A730N desktop PC is now just $849.99 after mail-in rebate. With a DVD drive, a 200 gigabyte hard drive, and a powerful Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Holiday season's right around the corner, and, you know, as silly as it sounds, a concealed handgun license is not a bad gift for someone that you love, as I do, Joy. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex premier indoor gun range, is about the only place to get it. I got mine there. My buddy who's an airline pilot just got his there. Russ got his renewal there. It's indoors. They have everything in the world you'd ever want to know, and a large selection of handguns. You can try them before you buy them. If you've always wanted to know what a Glock shoots like or a SIG, you can look up on the wall and go, hey, I'd like to try that one. 9 millimeters may be better for me. Whatever it is, they got them all, and they got them all right there, and you can try them. That's really the cool part. They also have intro to handgun class. if it's somebody that's never been around guns, that's really a great class. And then, of course, they go up the scale to intermediate, advanced, the whole thing, security guard training, kickboxing, aerobics, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, I can't even say it, in the 2,000-square-foot gym in the back. And cops and active duty military get a discount. It's all easy to find, too. It's West Mockingbird Lane, just about 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Huge target painted on the door. You can't miss it. It's dfwgun.com on the web. It's DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
What could you do with the largest selection of Toyotas? Fill Texas Stadium, end zone to end zone?
That's a lot of Toyotas.
Line the runway at DFW Airport.
That's a lot of Toyotas.
How about finding the perfect Toyota for you? The largest selection of Toyotas in Dallas is now available during the grand opening of Renee Issop's Toyota of Louisville. That's acres and acres of Toyota Corollas, Tacomas, Highlanders, 4Runners, Siennas, even the hard-to-find Prius.
That's a lot of Toyotas.
And right now, you can get a lot of savings on the best-selling cars in America. The 05 Camry LE, only $249 a month with 0 down and 0 fees. Just add tax on 48 months, final $95.88, or return it on approval. You can trust Toyota of Louisville at I-35 and Corporate Drive, or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Renee Issop's Toyota of Louisville. That's a lot of Toyotas.
Super savings, super selection, super service. That's Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Super Center.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. Clark Kent and Lex Luthor have built a lasting relationship based on trust. But one night of indiscretion.
You slept with her, but you didn't know her name?
Will expose Lex's dark side.
So, you want to tell me how you wound up lying naked, covered in blood, next to a dead girl you hardly knew?
Now, Lex Luthor stands accused.
There's a whole side of you that I don't know about, Lex. I didn't kill her.
Clark's best friend may get away with murder.
You were burning evidence, Lex.
Smallville. Then, Jack and Bobby, a teammate of Jack's with a bold revelation.
You haven't been yourself in months. I think that I'm in love with you.
Oh, man, I like girls.
I know.
Has done the unthinkable.
Did something happen?
You haven't heard?
Now, Jack is searching for answers.
I could have helped.
Jack and Bobby, after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up.
That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here. I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice. Time for some cigars. Wow, they smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? What? Poker. You're kidding.
I'm serious. Go outside.
You are so whipped.
It's not that.
What is it then?
It bothers Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Devin Harris riding in. And he throws it down. Wow.
The buzz is back, and the American Airlines Center is the place to be. Your Dallas Mavericks are for real, and Mavs games are as exciting as ever.
And here in the lane, spinning away from Dale Davis. Hook shot missed off the glass, but Josh Howard gets a huge putback jam.
Friday, November 19th, see Dirk, Dampier, Howard, and the rest of the Mavs take on the Knicks at 7:30. Tickets are still available for this game and at our special 25th anniversary price of $25. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to get your tickets today.
Toward Dirk, 3-ball, yes sir. Nowitzki with a little fist pump after burying a 3.
It's not too late to purchase a ticket plan, and it's the only way to guarantee yourself the opportunity to buy a playoff ticket package. Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com to order your tickets today.
Spinlaw pass to Stackhouse inside. He shoots it down the baseline. Dirk wants a 3 deep right corner. It's money for Nowitzki.
All right, you want to drive your brand new Ford car or truck or SUV to the Thanksgiving celebration? Don't wait for the Thanksgiving sales because they're on right now at Grand Prairie Ford. So easy to find, right in the sort of dead center of Dallas-Fort Worth. I-30 at Beltline under the huge American flag. They got great customer service, literally unsurpassed, and the very best price in town. Ask for Roger, ask for Tim Kirk out there. They will take care of you, as they did me with my Ford F-150 4x4, and they added a few things, which they can do to yours also if you'd like to. They are slashing prices for this sale, though. They've got to get them out on, the old thing. The 2005s are coming in, so they've still got some brand new 2004s to move. Amazing inventory of trucks, SUVs, vans, cars. They have the new Ford 500, which is kind of like a family wagon you can go out and drive. Of course, the brand new Mustangs, starting to see those on the road, and they're selling them at Grand Prairie Ford, open Monday through Friday, 9 to 9. Now, they are closed on Saturdays, but they open up on Sunday from 9 to 5, and it's real easy to find. I-30 at Beltline Road. We'll see the guys at Grand Prairie Ford.
Tonight on a special CBS Wednesday, two of the biggest storms in history have hit America.
This thing's off the charts. Worse than anything we've ever seen.
Now they'll join together in one place at one time.
What the hell just happened? It's a monster.
For a disaster unlike any seen before. Category 6, Day of Destruction. There is no shelter from this storm. Then, there are some things that can only happen in New York, and they're happening tonight.
There's something gooey here.
Gooey. That's a good forensic word.
A bank robbery that turns into an inferno.
A perfectly planned bank heist ruined by the unexpected.
And an infant at the crime scene.
Tiny prints. Little baby handprints. The baby was definitely here.
Where is she now?
It's a can't-miss new episode.
Where's the baby?
Gary Sinise, Melina Kanakaridis. New CSI New York.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Yep.
What? We were watching the part of the news casts during the break. That one chick that got caught in the...
Yeah, there's another one caught in the water. Great comment.
Where she went, I've been through that way bunches of times. I never had a problem.
Last time it wasn't raining, of course. you just look at him and want to go, what the hell?
Why didn't you just leave him sit in the water?
I drive this way every day all summer long.
Not once did I get stuck. All right.
Oh.
You ready to go with news?
Sure.
Hang on a second. I got an email from Janet. Says I got that's not what we got out of Venegas wasn't the answer to her story at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
I can't guess what else it would be then. Because you can't, if you don't get it off the internet and you have to go through your doctor to get it, then the only other thing is shopping around.
Yeah. Maybe she's found a special place. Who knows?
Your doctor is wrong. Let me send a reply.
Okay. What was that?
Nothing.
What was it?
Nothing. Close eye.
What was it?
How many keys did I hit?
4.
All right, then.
You did not. God.
I got to get my hands on Alexa. After that dream last night, I got just a quick flash of nip.
Just enough. That's when.
But just the fact that we went on a road trip and we went to New Mexico, which is now on the east side of Texas.
Right. Toward McKinney.
Yeah. And then how we ended up, I don't even know how I knew it was a hotel room in McKinney. I don't get why you get bits, why dreams don't follow some type of logical line.
They don't.
She pulls up a map. She goes, I want to go here to what did I say, New Mexico?
New Mexico at first.
Yeah. Well, she never said I wanted to go to Louisiana. She pointed at Louisiana and said I want to go to New Mexico.
And you end up in McKinney, which is north.
Right.
No, dreams don't make any sense at all.
And it was just weird because when I told her, I want you to slap me to make sure that I'm not dreaming. And she really did. She slapped the hell out of me. And I thought, well, I didn't wake up.
We're in.
This has got to be real. And then the dream, I can't even remember how the dream ends. I just remember waking up and being pissed off about it.
You might end up with her.
No.
Stranger things have happened.
And I don't get what this thing is about any woman I want.
You can get any woman you want, especially right now in this window. When you're on a roll, whatever it is, we've all been there.
Well, not everybody knows about anybody that I'm having relations with.
You've gotten people that I've been surprised that you've gotten.
You mean Mona?
No.
Shut up! Are you retarded?
What? I'm sorry. I thought we'd allude.
What is it, Rob? No, we didn't allude to anything. Ass. All of it. Clamp.
There's another reporter from CBS 11 that wants to come up and talk to you about behind-the-scenes reports for sweeps.
No. Well, I saw the IM, and I was reading that about the time douche threw a name out.
What?
Got a picture of a single chick from Channel 11 that wants to come up in the studio. Suzanne Senia? Is it Senia?
Suzanne Senna.
She hot?
Very. I was looking at her photo earlier when it was on Rob's desk. I knew she looked familiar. She was the chick that was the first anchor on Extra before the Dana Devon chick.
I don't know. I don't know.
Very hot blonde.
Oh. Yeah, bring it in.
Maybe she's the one that covered the police and fire parade for Channel 11. Is that the one?
Channel 11 covered it this year.
Did they? I don't think they did.
You didn't see the pictures on my website of the Channel 11 van sitting out in front of the parade?
No.
No. Everybody covered it this year. Oh, yeah.
Let me see.
She's single, too.
How do you know she's single?
Because they sent an email saying she was single.
Oh. Do they know that that's the rules now?
Yes.
It's been commanded.
We see the other stuff. What is she pitching?
She's just got some, that's a little bio on her. She's got some shows that are coming up, behind the scenes things.
How do you say her last name?
Senna.
Is that right? Suzanne Senna? Joined KTVT, CBS 11, February of 2004. She co-anchors the weekend news at 6 and 10. She's hot enough to anchor every day. Mm-hmm. And they said she's for sure single.
Yes.
Good. Cute.
Because you turned down the other one.
Who did I turn down? I forget.
I don't remember her name, but she was married. You talked about her big toe.
Well, it said on the release that she had a big toe.
Right.
It's not like I knew about it ahead of time. If it's that big, I'd kind of like to see it.
It'll be interesting. Very sideshowish.
Yes. We could catch her by it.
No. We don't need it. There's no need.
Why is that funny? She's white.
I don't know what. Stop.
Let's see. Saturdays at 5:30, Sundays. Additionally, she serves as the station's lifestyle correspondent and produces CBS 11's D Minutes. I don't know what that is, but how very aware of Fort Worth by calling it D Minutes.
Yeah, yes.
Previously, Suzanne reported entertainment news and anchored for Extra, E! News Daily, and E! News Weekend. A regular to the red carpet, she's interviewed everyone from Tom Hanks to Jennifer Lopez. Suzanne was the original host of E's Celebrity Homes, and received an Emmy nomination for her work on the show. She also created, produced, and hosted celebrity-based lifestyle. Suzanne is originally from Dearborn, Michigan, graduated from Michigan State. Yes, it'll be fine for her to come up. When can she be here? Today?
I'll call and ask.
I'm available today.
Okay.
Why don't you schedule her? She can come today, like later in the show.
Mm-hmm.
So possibly we could go out for drinks afterwards. Give me a chance to tidy up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll call them back right now.
And you don't know what they're pitching, other than the fact that we're in sweeps?
Yeah, she's got some things coming up.
And everybody's calling?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. She can come up.
Okay.
And
I'll go call right now.
All right.
Before they close.
All right. Thank you.
See, it's better than the Alexa.
No, I'm kind of stuck on Alexa. I got more invested in her.
You got nothing invested in her. She won't speak to you.
Well, we email back and forth.
Has you ever actually spoken to her on the phone?
Oh, I have no idea what she sounds like in real life, other than the TV.
Sounds like you have a lot in common. Very deep. I can see how you're stuck on her.
Maybe she's just afraid of the show and she's waiting for some...
Yeah, she's got a boyfriend and she just travels in different crowds than you do.
We've been through this before.
I know. I'm just saying she's more into the society thing than you're not. You don't like those kind of people. That's all. Not a matter of status or anything else.
Doesn't mean I wouldn't be interested in going out and doing that stuff.
Okay.
I might like to do stuff when I get off the air every day instead of going home, letting my dog out to pee on the grass for a change. Then fixing dinner, going to bed. It's a very isolated life that I lead.
I know it is.
Very pathetic. It's sad.
I wouldn't say it's pathetic. You have women coming over by the twos.
No more names.
Sorry. No more names.
Dan, you were screening calls earlier. You didn't hear the name he plopped out, did you?
No, I missed that.
I'll mouth it.
Okay. Stupid.
I thought we'd addressed that.
Why would we say that on the air?
I don't know.
We've talked about it off the air, but we haven't said anything on the air.
The line blurs sometimes to me. I'm not on my medicine. I'm having weirder dreams, too, and then I'll let them off all my medicines.
Mm-hmm.
Last night, I'm at a dock, and I'm waiting for a boat that's arriving with vials of Elton John's Grunt. And as the boat pulls up, it's playing Crocodile Rock.
You swear?
I swear to God, I'm my children the Bible on my surgery. I don't know why.
Why would your ship come in full of Elton Grunt?
I have no concept. And you know what? Furthermore, I didn't even ask anybody while we were waiting for it. Vials of Elton John's Grunt. I don't have any idea.
It's been so long since I called her. Do you know Dewana's number? It's 469 something. You got it? Yeah, try that. I'll just wait and then we'll do news. I was gonna ask her about the Alexa thing, but I don't need that interpreted. I want to have sex with her.
Yes, you do.
I want to bang her. I'm having fantasies about her. I have to have her.
You won't. Well, I'm wrong. Never mind. You got somebody else.
I
didn't say that.
Mama. Buka.
I'll sit right here.
I don't need to ask her about that. I want to know why you're having dreams about Elton John's Grunt coming in on a boat.
And the boat seriously is playing Crocodile Rock.
Is it ringing? Voicemail? All right, we'll go ahead and do news here.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yep.
All right. Did you do a legal ID? All right, 517, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Well, thank you, Russ. The Kmart company is getting bigger and bigger. They are acquiring one of the most venerable names in U.S. retail history, the department store operator Sears, Roebuck & Company, in a surprise $11 billion deal that's going to create the nation's third largest retailer. Shares of both companies surged on the news of the deal. The new company is expected to have $55 billion in
Here's a new picture of Suzanne Senia, whatever. Look at this one. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
That's hot.
I think I've even seen her on like E! Entertainment and stuff.
Why would she move here to do local stuff?
That's a good question. You could ask her why you're trying to get in her pants.
Hang on a second. Hey, Rob.
Yes.
Why don't you see if you can, if she can't come in today, see if you can get her on the phone so I can see if it's worth having her in the studio.
Okay, they're trying to track her down now.
Okay. Oh, she's got her own website. Hold on a second. Ooh. Well, they sent this link from, it's a big, long link, but it's from SuzanneSenia, See what else is on it. There she is with Regis. Mm-hmm. For publicity inquiries, please contact. And she's got her own PR firm. We can book her. Or if she does private parties.
No. Not that kind of a booking.
Well, it says reserve me.
For an interview.
Smoking. She's got to be married. There's got to be something. In fact, I'll bet they're lying just to get her on the show.
Somebody will know.
Tell him you're single. We get it. You can get on the show. Plug all our stuff since it's sweeps, and that's radio that we can't afford. And then we'll tell him later that you were married. Or just don't go out with him so he'll never know.
Yeah. I could do that. The big Kmart Sears deal, by the way, will mean it'll trail only Walmart stores and Home Depots among the biggest.
How the hell did Kmart buy anybody? I mean, they just declared like Chapter 11 2 years ago, didn't they?
Yeah.
Fired
reorganization.
50, 60,000 people, and now they're buying Sears.
At $11 billion.
It's funny, when I heard the story today, I just assumed it was the other way around, that Sears bought Kmart. You sure it's Kmart bought Sears?
Kmart Holding Company is acquiring one of the most venerable names in U.S. retailing.
Well, that's a pretty drastic turnaround. Well, I mean, to go from I think it was Chapter 11. To go from Chapter 11 to buying Sears.
$11 billion? Where'd that money come from in that short of time?
I don't know. All right, go ahead.
Hunters may soon be able to sit at their computers and blast away at animals on a Texas ranch via the internet.
Is that Dewana? All right, good. Hold on to your story. Hi, Amazing.
Hi, honey.
What are you doing?
Fine.
Now what?
I'm getting a chicken. I shouldn't tell you this. I'm getting fried chicken because you'll bitch.
Why are you getting fried chicken?
Because I want it.
I thought you were on a diet.
I've been eating really good. I want fried chicken.
What did you have yesterday?
Oh, I can't remember because we've been to so many doctors lately. I can't remember. What are you doing?
Nothing. We're just hanging out.
You are?
Yeah.
He had a birthday.
Yeah, his birthday was Sunday.
I know. I wrote him an email and he hadn't told me anything back.
I never got it.
He didn't get it.
He ought to look on his email because it didn't come back to me.
I spend all day.
She took the time and trouble to send you an email, and you didn't say thank you.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't even say thank you.
I thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, JD's got a dream that he had. We need it interpreted, please.
He has a dream. Okay.
It was very, very strange. I'm at a dock and I'm waiting for a boat to come in. And everybody at the dock knows what's in the boat, and it's no big deal. It's vials of Elton John's Grunt. And
are you listening?
Yes, sir.
All right. Go ahead.
And then as the boat comes in, it's playing Crocodile Rock. At some point, I jump in the water and swim around, too. But,
you left that out.
Well, that's toward the end.
Was the Grunt in the water?
No, the Grunt was in vials sitting in the boat. It was a small boat, very much like mine, but not my boat.
All right.
And so it's... Okay, this is not your boat.
Right. Hold on a second. Is it a big boat or is it a ship?
It's a medium-sized boat, just like
a yacht?
No, small boat.
Okay.
20 foot.
All right.
Okay. I think now, from what I can hear here, and I'm going to pull over just for a minute so I can talk to you.
Okay.
But from what I can hear here, and you're telling me that Elton John's Grunts in little bottles.
Little bottles. Elton wasn't.
Kind of like you're selling it.
I wasn't selling it. I was just at the dock, and for some reason, I was also waiting with some other guys for it to arrive. I don't know if I was selling it, buying it, just thinking it was interesting. I don't know.
Just welcoming it in.
Possibly.
All right.
That's kind of what it felt like.
All right.
There to welcome.
Okay, because what I'm hearing is that you've got some deep-seated emotions playing right now, and that's what's going on. You're re-examining some things in your life right now and what you really want in life, and that's what this is all about. What color was the water? Was it cloudy? Was it clear?
It was like a lake water. It wasn't like ocean. It was like, that kind of clear green color.
Okay, but it's still got some of the dirty look to it.
Yeah, like a lake.
So that tells me that there's still some upset going on in your life because you're not sure where you're really going and what you really want in life.
Well,
but you've got some things contained.
Oh, let her
parts
talk.
That you think that aren't the greatest. Does that make sense?
Sure, it does. I mean, does it affected at all that I'm off all my medications and I'm having shoulder surgery on Friday? Does that make any difference at all?
It could, because see, that's part of what's going on in this. You're feeling like you're out of control, but you're looking over everything in your life.
Which part of the doo-doo jars indicates that he's out of control?
That's it. He's controlling that part. He's
all right, so his bowels are under control.
But see, that's well, he's going to have that surgery that's got to scare the wee-wee out of him, you know.
Wow.
So he's got that controlled.
What does it mean that it's Elton John's?
That I would be asking him if there's a little latent something there.
Hey.
A what?
Latent.
Oh. Well, she's right. I mean, he's gay, and you're sitting there waiting for the gay doo-doo to come in.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. You've nailed me.
But seriously, it is. You're getting things under control, and you're trying to get it together the way you need. And you're asking people for help, but you feel like things are not in control for you. The only thing that is that it's not complete and total crap out there. You know what I mean?
Well, that is true. I'm getting things done, bills paid, and what's that thing you signed?
The power of attorney.
Power of attorney and things for this for this surgery, just in case something happens.
You're going to be okay through this surgery.
Okay.
I think there's going to be a little nausea, but you're going to be okay through the surgery.
It's already been nausea. I threw up yesterday.
Oh, okay. See, but I think there's some more to come. But I think you're going to. This is going to be okay.
All right.
But you know, I think there's also going to be a little. It's like a little glitch afterwards or something that is not completely, totally. But it's going to be okay.
Please stop talking. I'll pay you money to stop.
I'm sorry. You called me.
No,
all right. Let me ask you this. I got to go. I don't want to run through the whole dream that I had.
Okay.
But do you ever watch Channel 8?
On occasion.
Do you ever see Alexa Economos?
I have seen her, yes.
All right. Do you see us hooking up? If it's no, it's okay. I'm just tired of having dreams about her.
Let me put it this way. You might be gaining on her.
Okay.
Because she's beginning to think about it a little bit.
That's more than I've had.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Do you see a time?
But I don't know why I'm saying this, but she'll get in trouble for it. What's that?
Well, it's like JD said before, somebody like her who has a pristine image, and Channel 8, their slug line is the family first, spirit of Texas.
Yeah.
I'm not the person that they want her being seen with in public because both of us are visible. She more than me because she's on television.
Oh, okay.
But it's going to create a stink.
Oh, yeah. Okay then.
So that would be her. That would be the negative side.
But you're breaking down her defenses. Have you been talking to her about it?
We email back and forth, but it's nothing more than just very light flirting.
Okay. It's kind of like a woman going after a priest. They think they can't get him, but they keep trying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So should I continue with this or just let it go?
If you want it, you ought to continue. But what have you got when you get there? I mean, she's a good person, and she's a very sweet and very pretty person from what I've seen.
Yes. She's very attractive.
Is it just because you just want to conquer?
No. I would.
Okay.
She seems nice enough, and we've had nice little pleasant email exchanges back and forth.
Okay, so then this is somebody you might think about for more than that, huh?
Yes.
Okay, then go for it.
Yeah, it's not all sexual. The dreams are.
Yeah, the dreams are sexual.
Well, you know what? The dreams aren't necessarily sexual because we never get down to that. It's more of just doing stuff together. So maybe I do it. Maybe it is time for me to grow up.
Maybe it is time. Well, you go for it. I would tell you to go for it. But it doesn't mean she's going to do it. But she's thinking about it.
All right. Then
Okay.
I'll pursue it then.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
All right. I forget her website. Is it cdbird.com? All right. Because she's got Dewana.com that nobody can spell. No. Ghost Talk, but they can't figure out how many S's. All right. You ready for news?
Sure. I'm continuing. Already started.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
Hunters soon be able to sit at their computers and blast away at animals, real live animals, on a Texas ranch via the internet, a prospect that has state wildlife officials up in arms. The website already offers target practice with a .22 caliber rifle and could soon let hunters shoot at deers, antelopes, and wild pigs. Texas officials are not quite sure what to make of this guy's website. His name is John Underwood. But they may tweak existing laws to make sure the internet hunting does not get out of hand. Underwood has invested $10,000 to build a platform for a rifle and a camera that can be remotely aimed on his 330-acre Southwest Texas ranch by anyone on the internet anywhere in the world. Internet hunting could be popular with disabled hunters unable to get out into the woods and distant hunters who cannot afford a trip to Texas. Is that your punctuation of my story? 3 DJs who were suspended.
It just doesn't seem natural.
Being in the internet killing an owl.
Well, if people are handicapped, then in nature, they really wouldn't be hunters. They would be the prey.
Yeah, that's true.
So that part to me just doesn't seem like it, as far as the wild kingdom goes, it doesn't seem right.
I just don't think it would catch on very much. Hunters, part of the experience is going out with your buddies, taking the road trip, getting out there, sitting around.
Yeah, this is nothing
beer.
more than just going to the. Technically, you do that when you go to Kroger and getting meat.
Yeah.
You paid somebody to go out and kill it. So what's the big difference?
The part of the experience of hunting is doing all the stuff, not just killing the meat.
Well, that's what I'm saying here on the internet. Really, what's the big deal?
I don't think it's going to catch on.
All right.
3 DJs who were suspended last week following a prank story that a smoking ban in cars was now in effect in Lexington were reinstated yesterday after the city decided to drop their threat of a formal complaint to the FCC. Lexington Mayor Teresa Isaac said the city has
put them back on?
Put them back on the air yesterday. They have come to an agreement with the broadcasting company following last Wednesday's false radio report on Z103 in the morning show.
That's the hay.
Z103 has agreed now to apologize and give $1,000 to a charity. City's going to send a formal letter of complaint to the radio station, but not to the FCC. The morning team that aired the hoax, Twitch, Mary Jane, and Kyle, back on the air this morning.
What were you saying in there, Dan?
I was wondering if that falls under your belief that it happened exactly 1 week, but I realized we're in the middle of, ratings, so that wouldn't matter.
What happened 1 week?
Well, you're saying
that they were suspended?
Right.
Yeah, for 1 week.
How long were they out?
3 days.
Oh.
No, never mind.
2 local television stations.
And that's more than... That's not a stunt that you want to risk, because what they're doing, getting on the air and passing false information that actually affect the public, that's a really good way to get your license yanked.
Mm-hmm.
So why they stuck them back on, I don't know.
They've apologized.
Well, that doesn't make any difference. I could do something, pretty stupid on the air and apologize. That doesn't mean it undoes the damage that I did.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
2 local television stations in South Bend, Indiana, could face fines for violating FCC standards following separate incidents over the past week. After Saturday's University of Notre Dame football game against Pittsburgh, WNDU Television, it's an NBC affiliate, broadcast a live interview in which profanity was used. And Thursday, as a Veterans Day tribute, WBND Television, Channel 57, was one of the several ABC affiliates who broadcast the uncut version of Saving Private Ryan, which includes profanity and opens with a violent depiction of the D-Day invasion. About a dozen complaints, by the way, came in on both. Minutes after Pittsburgh's 41-38 win over the Irish, Panther quarterback Tyler Paltko, I believe is his name, said, "I'm so proud of our effing football team. The game and the interview were broadcast nationally on NBC.
And that they haven't said anything else about this thing going on with ABC?
No.
Because I can't see how that's finable.
Not yet.
They didn't show any nudity. Was it rotten timing? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know what the football game is rated. Do they do that with every show? Like when it comes on, it'll say G, PG, whatever?
They used to. I don't know if they do anymore.
Hold on, Dan's going to stay on the hotline. Yes?
Suzanne Sinna from CBS 11.
Ooh.
Hi, Suzanne.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm fine. Where are you right now?
I am getting on a freeway. I'm leaving Fort Worth and I'm heading back to Dallas.
Oh. Do you live in Dallas?
I do.
What part of Dallas? Are you coming?
You're not going to ask my address or anything, are you, Russ?
No, I said what part of Dallas. I didn't ask for the street.
I live near Uptown, near the West Village.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh.
It's the trendy part just north of downtown.
Yeah, the trendy part. Yeah.
Are you one of those? Are you one of those chicks that hangs down at Spago, or what's that place downtown? Sapango.
Sapango.
Are you one of them? Is that one of your places?
Spago, I think, is in Beverly Hills.
Well, where do you hang out? What is it? What is it you do on the weekends?
What do I do on the weekend? Well, I work because I anchor our news on the weekend.
Oh.
So sometimes I go out afterwards, but then I have to put in some really. Those are long nights if I do that. But I go out to places that are near where I live, sort of in the West Village area. Like it's Crew, the wine bar over there, and things like that.
What is
There's
that
some
called?
restaurants that I hang out at. Where do you hang out?
Oh, I hang out at seedy places.
Seedy places. Tell me about those. Is there a good one? You know what I love? Have you been to Louis' Bar?
You sure are chatty. That's our first date, and you're chatty.
Am I talking too much?
I don't know. Well, one of your producers called and wanted to get you on the show to promote something.
That's right.
Well, what is it? Let me ask this first. Are you seriously single?
I am seriously single, and by seriously, what is it? Do you mean exactly?
I mean, you're not dating anybody.
As of about a week ago, no, I'm not.
What happened?
Well, it's a very. Are we on the air?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a long distance thing. The distance was a bit tough.
Well, where did you move from?
From Los Angeles.
Okay. Why Dallas-Fort Worth?
Because of the great opportunity with CBS 11 News.
Oh. Things not working out with E?
Oh, well, I left you a while ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they kept running my show for a while, but I left them I think it was about 3 years ago.
Where did you work? Where'd you work before that?
Well, after that, I worked at Extra for a while. Are you familiar with Extra?
Yeah, I've seen that. Sure.
Yeah. And before that, wow, I can't even think way back then. It seems like I was with Eve for a long time.
What age guys are you into?
What age guys am I into?
Yeah.
How old are you, Russ?
What's too old?
I don't really believe in an age barrier.
Well, I don't either, but what's too old?
70, 80. I've got somebody in the car, and she's finding this quite amusing.
Who's in the car with you?
I have Alicia Hoffman. She's one of our interns, and she's fabulous. And I'm driving her back to the station back in Dallas.
Oh, she's single too?
Are you single, Alicia? Yes. She is, and she's blushing.
Why don't both you guys just come by the studio right now? We're on John Carpenter.
That is so amazingly generous of you to find two single girls in the car and invite them over.
Yes.
Last weekend.
I don't think we can do that right now. I have an event I'm getting ready to go to. I have to drop her off and get going to that.
What event?
It's a Scotch dinner at Pappas Brothers Steakhouse.
Oh, I love Pappas Brothers.
Oh, I've never been there yet.
Yes. Are you taking a date?
I am going dateless.
I'm available.
Non-date. No date.
I have time this evening.
You do?
Yeah.
What time are you off?
I get off at 7. Thanks for being a fan.
Well, you as well, since you didn't know I anchored weekends.
Well, nobody watches 11.
All right.
Hey, that is not true. Hey, that's not true. Where are you from?
I was born here.
Born and raised.
Right.
Wow.
Are there any other pictures? I've only seen a couple on your website, the SuzanneSania.com.
What was my last name then?
I forget. Sania.
Senna. But that's close, though.
Is it really?
Yeah, Suzanne Senna.
Oh, Senna. Okay, I have it now.
Yeah.
I see pictures. I see pictures of you here with Regis. I see one headshot. You don't have any more pictures?
There are some pictures.
I don't see any more.
You could probably Google and find some if you really wanted to. This is just like talking to Howard Stern, isn't it?
I don't know. The same with just fewer people listening.
Who's hanging out with you there? You got a sidekick, right?
It's the rest of the guys. Are you coming up tomorrow or not?
Is the office still open?
Yes, it is.
Absolutely. I'd be happy to come by.
Okay.
It is my day off tomorrow, and yet I'm still going to come by.
Okay. What is it you're going to be pitching tomorrow?
I am going to be talking about some of the great things we've got coming up on the news in the next few nights. And also I'm going to talk, if you let me, I'll talk a little bit about some behind-the-scenes shoots that I did on some of the with some celebrities out in Los Angeles that we've been running throughout the month.
Yes. It sounds very
Is that
exciting.
good?
Yes. What will you wear tomorrow?
What would you like me to wear?
Something like what's on your website.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Well, Russ, what are you going to be wearing?
Just like what's on your website. Low cut and velour.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We'll be Twinkies.
My website's probably getting more hits right now than it's had in a while.
Okay. Well, then we look for what time do you have available tomorrow?
I think if I'm available starting at 5:30. How does that work?
That'll be fine. Just come on up. And then afterwards, if things go well during the interview, then possibly we can go have drinks afterwards.
Oh, that's a wonderful invitation. I'm fairly new to town. I appreciate that.
I certainly don't mind helping.
All right. Well, I look forward to seeing you guys.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Bye.
Okay. Bring that intern up and they can both spit on me.
God. Stop that. That's the one. We have somebody in town that hadn't heard you say that yet. Quit.
She may be into that. You never know.
No, she's not.
Look at that. That's a hot picture.
Yeah.
Something's up. You don't leave California and just come to Dallas-Fort Worth, especially if you're doing a national show, to come work and do weekends and be the entertainment reporter for a local CBS station. Something's up.
Maybe they've promised her more. Said, hey, you know what? Here's what's going on. We're getting ready to kick the Jody Dean to the street. So we're going to move.
Yeah, maybe they're getting ready to kick somebody off the week anchors, the weekly anchor, the nighttime anchor.
Right.
That's what I'd do. I'd stick her on every night.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of that Tracy Rowlett. Sick of looking at him.
Leave Tracy alone.
He doesn't even look human anymore.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
That's hot. All right. Go ahead.
All right. Let me do more news. I got a funny email.
How are we doing, Chloe? Badly? What's the email?
Just something about, you said a while ago. Did you say something about it's time for you to grow up a while ago?
Yeah.
You should grow up, or it's time for you to grow up.
Yeah.
Dear Russ, I think I remember during the senior talent show you said the same thing. You were on stage with a guitar case, said you were graduating and it was time to act more mature. The whole time you were taking out things out of the case. You were talking about putting on a pink bathrobe, swimming fins, and a gas mask. Somehow I don't think your plan for growing up is doing too well. Danny Dotson, senior 79.
I don't understand what you just said.
Somehow I don't think your plan of growing up is going very well. 25 years later, you're still saying maybe it's time to grow up.
That was the senior talent show.
I see.
And I just...
Pink bathrobe, swim fins, and a gas mask. Time to grow up.
What, Dan?
What did you do wearing all that wonderful stuff?
Why do you ask? Because the only reason you ask is because you probably already know.
No, actually, I really don't. I want to say that you've mentioned it before and I just can't remember, or maybe I missed that day, or I just want to know what you did with all those things.
Let me just point out, I was 18.
I understand.
I'm not knocking it. I'm just curious.
And you're 44 now.
And the shtick was, I walked out there and I had a guitar case and it looked like I was going to do a nice serious number. Mm-hmm. And as I'm talking, I open up the guitar case and I said, it's time to grow up. We're seniors. We're graduating. Mm-hmm. We're old enough to vote and we're old enough to drink now. And then as I'm saying all that, I'm putting on the pink bathrobe and the swim fins and the gas mask. And then I did a number and then I left the stage.
Quite mature.
Thank you.
You've certainly come a long way.
I am so sick of the reach of this effing show.
Thank you, Danny Dodson, senior 79.
All right, we'll just break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. If you want an accurate forecast from a friend you can rely on, turn to Chief Meteorologist Bob Guzman tonight on WB News at 9.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You see the cable TV ads trying to win back the customers that switch to satellite, but more and more people are moving to satellite. When you make that move, there's only one choice, and that's Go Dish. When you call Go Dish at 972-671-DISH, you'll get the lowest all-digital price in America. 22 million customers switch to Go Dish, and if you want the lowest price with great service, you will too. They'll beat the cable prices with satellite service in 4 rooms for just $34.99 per month. If you call now and mention Live 105.3, you'll be upgraded to the latest digital video recorder with 100 hours of record time in 2 rooms. You don't have to wait for a week to get service. You'll get free installation within 24 hours. See if the cable companies can do that. No matter where you live, Go Dish will give you a better product at a better price. Call right now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-DISH. Or for more information, it's godish.com.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, a North Texas man accused of stealing millions in the name of the Lord. He claims it's God's plan.
We're in this for profit.
The government believes he was conning the masses.
That pisses me off, but we'll have our day.
CBS 11's Bennett Cunningham investigates. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
Two of the biggest storms in history have hit America. Together in one place at one time.
Oh, this thing's off the charts.
Category 6, Day of Destruction. There is no shelter from this storm. Then CSI New York begins with a bank robbery that turns into an inferno.
There's an answer here somewhere. Just gotta find it.
The clock's ticking.
A new CSI New York.
That's tonight starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10, an exclusive story of God, money, and alleged corruption. CBS 11 News uncovers the scheme that some say was aimed at stealing from the masses. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
All right, Thanksgiving is next week, and you can send a bouquet of fresh flowers from proflowers.com as a special gift for the holiday. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Be sure to tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. There's nobody in between you and the grower. There's no middleman. So they're twice as fresh at about half the price. You can go to their website, proflowers.com, and you can order 2 dozen Thanksgiving petite roses for just $29.99. And when you use my name when you order, you get the free vase. You place the order. The grower goes out and cuts your flowers, sticks them in a special FedEx box with plant food, instructions on how to keep them fresher longer, and they go out. They're shipped the very next day. So if you were to order, you probably could order them as late as today and still get there tomorrow. There's a cutoff, but I don't know what it is. You'll have to go to the website. Call them and ask. They'll tell you everything you need to know on the phone. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. You can order the 2 dozen Thanksgiving petite roses, just $29.99. They're direct from the grower because it's direct from proflowers.com.
Hi, honey.
What you doing?
Oh, running like a maniac through the mall trying to get your presents.
Well, trade in your sneakers for slippers because I got my own present.
What?
Well, I've been wanting to switch to Verizon Wireless, and now's the perfect time because they're having their 10-day holiday kickoff sales event. Buy a camera phone, get a color phone free. I got one for you and one for me. So now you can relax, take a load off.
Well, sort of.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, now I have to return everything.
Oh, I guess I should have called earlier.
You think?
Hurry in for our best deals of the year during the Verizon Wireless Holiday Kickoff Sales Event. For 10 days only, when you buy the Motorola V265 camera phone for $49.99, you'll get the Samsung A650 color phone free. So run down to your Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Sale ends November 28th, so get in with America's best, most reliable wireless network today. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation and $175 cancellation fees per line. Other charges and restrictions.
Tonight, 2 of the biggest storms in history have hit America.
Oh, this thing's off the charts.
Category 6, Day of Destruction. CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
Do you think our families will notice we've left the party?
Nah, they're too caught up in all the excitement. Ooh, what was that noise?
I grabbed the Cavett wine and some glasses. Oh, come here, behind these trees.
Hey, they'll definitely notice that the Cavett's missing.
Here, which do you want? The Pinot Noir or the Pinot Grigio?
You took both? Mm-hmm. We're so busted. Pinot Noir sounds good.
Well, your dad seems to be getting along with my dad.
Yeah, I think your dad thinks my dad is crazy, so he's just being polite.
That's probably true. Well, other than that, it's going well.
Oh, sure, yeah. If you don't count the look your mom shot my dad when he spilled his wine on the white carpet.
Well, good thing it was the Pinot Grigio and not the Pinot Noir.
At least we have a chance at another one of these get-togethers.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know.
We better head back before they send a search party for us.
More likely they'll send a search party for the Cavett.
The Cavett Collection, featuring America's #1 Pinot Grigio and #1 imported Pinot Noir. Imported from Italy by Pompey Imports, Boca Raton, Florida. Cavett. Make it interesting.
The largest collector car show and auction in Texas is in Dallas this weekend. An assembly of awesome automobiles that you will never see together in one place again. The Cruise Lake Collector Car Show and Auction.
This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in Market Hall.
Muscle cars, Shelby's, Mopar, Chevelle, Camaro, 50s Custom. They're all in Dallas this weekend at Market Hall. See the fully restored 71 Plymouth Cuda convertible from television's Nash Bridges. A 1966 Chevelle Super Chevy winner. A rare supercharged 1957 Ford Thunderbird F-Bird, a 1967 Shelby GT 500 Fastback, a first-place national winner, a futuristic 1961 Pontiac Ventura Bubble Top, and row after row of muscular monsters with hundreds of horses pawing impatiently under the hood. Bring the family to see nearly 500 fantastic automobiles during this once-in-a-lifetime event. The Cruise Lake Collector Car Show and Auction. Doors open at 9 a.m. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Market Hall. Adults $10, children only $5.
A whole bunch of people had a chance last night again to change their lives and or change the life of a loved one. It is Christmas. LASIK, think about that. You've changed into somebody's life. You've given them vision for an entire lifetime. Vision is actually better than when they were a kid in some cases. In my case, for instance, I got better than 20/20 vision with the Custom View Intra LASIK 20/20 or it's free guarantee. And you only get it at Dr. Gary Tallock. I heard a commercial for another doctor today. They went, money back guarantee. So they mess your eyes up. You get your cash back. I swear to God, that's what they said.
Here's your money back. No, the other hand.
Now, how do I know these are hundreds? Just trust us. No, here it's 20/20 or it's free. You're going to get 20/20 or better like I did. I get 20/15 vision. And only a Dr. Gary Tallock. He's seriously the only guy I go to. We're lucky to have him here in Irving.
We haven't fajitas after the surgery.
Oh, yeah, kind of. 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. That's for directions on the Tuesday night seminars. I'll do it again next week in case you missed last night. You'll get you $200 off the surgery if you decide to go ahead and do it, or give it to somebody as a gift. Ask about how they can help you finance. 972-258-6400. Go see Dr. Gary Tallock.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville.
So, you want to tell me how you wound up lying naked, covered in blood, next to a dead girl you hardly knew?
Lex Luthor stands accused.
There's a whole side of you that I don't know about, Lex. I didn't kill her.
Clark's best friend may get away with murder.
You are burning evidence, Lex.
Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, it's been dubbed the most violent video game ever produced, and it could very well be having a halo effect on the rise in teen violence. Tonight, Jennifer Dodd takes a look at the soaring popularity of digital destruction and tells you what multi-billion-dollar program is produced right here at home. Plug into violent video games tonight on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Smallville tonight at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries from my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us, no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
You know what? That's too hot. That's not even worth messing with.
Why?
The Santa. Dan, how do you say her last name?
Senna.
The Suzanne Senna chick.
Was it too hot?
Well, plus, she just came from L.A.
Yeah.
Television.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, she went to a smaller market from national just to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yes.
But she's still on television. And you know how television people think of radio.
Kind of been knocked down a couple of notches when you think, though, going to weekends Dallas.
But still.
On the fast track.
She's still amazingly hot.
Oh, yeah.
And she's been in L.A. And she's hung out with people like on her website. You look at it. Mm-hmm. She's hung out with look at that face. Mm. That is just adorable. She's hung out with people like the Regis. And I don't see any other pictures on here.
O'Malley said that the smartest thing she ever do would be to hook up with you. Because you would then your focus would be Channel 11 News all the time.
Right, instead of Channel 8.
Yeah. That'd be brilliant.
Yeah, I need a haircut. She can't come up tomorrow.
Just get it. You always have delivery. Get it done in the next hour.
It's not worth messing with.
Why?
It's just not.
She's hot.
She's hot. She's too hot. I know what my levels of hot are, and I've been pushing the envelope too far lately. That's too hot. This Suzanne Senna? Yes.
You're going to hit on her, learn to say her name.
I just call her Suzanne.
A little chatty, too. A little bit.
Well, she's L.A. That's what they do.
Chatty, funny.
Right. And she's done television, and she likes to be when you're that hot, which is, I would even put up to the level of stunning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When you're that hot, you expect to be the center of attention.
Kind of reminds me of that Good Day Live show they do from L.A. Just kind of bubbly and happy, and everybody talks at the same time.
Right.
That's kind of the way the interview went.
That's their thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to do traffic here. Hi, Gail.
Hi there. Pretty good, huh?
For what?
That girl.
The Suzanne Senna?
Senna.
Yeah.
Senna's a natural laxative that helps you remember how to say it.
Well, I'll bring that up in case I see her.
And you should see her.
I think that's a waste of time.
Your hair is fine.
And I'm fat.
Oh, my God.
And I'm old.
Oh, for heaven's sakes.
Well, that ain't going to change.
You looked great. You looked great. You in your suit and your boots and everything the other night, you looked great. You looked the best I've ever seen you looking. You keep looking better, and it's not very nice of you.
What is that?
You should at least start looking worse.
You mean like you?
Yeah.
Russ Martin.
I don't know where she was going with it.
Russ Martin.
I'm looking for a punchline.
There doesn't one.
Okay.
Oh, leave me alone.
Okay.
Help us out. Go ahead, Gail.
It's okay. Traffic is brought to you by Heritage for the Blind. On eastbound 635 LBJ at TI Boulevard, direct just reported as you head from the tollway towards Central. Southbound Central at Woodall Rogers, the two left lanes are blocked and traffic is backed up to McComas. Also downtown is status quo on westbound Woodall Rogers at Industrial. That's got you backed up to I-45 in Central. In Plano, northbound 75 at Spring Creek Parkway, there's an accident off to the right shoulder now. In Fort Worth, on westbound 20 at Loop 820, the road's reduced to one lane only, and traffic is heavy from New York Avenue. That's an overturned truck. Austin has one wreck. That's I-35 at Old Oh, my. Don't sell it, don't trade it. Call 1-800-2DONATE and donate your car to Heritage for the Blind. Call 1-800-2DONATE for hassle-free pickup. 1-800-2DONATE or visit taxdeduction.com. I'm Gail Lyson on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you. Gail Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be 60 for the low. Difference is Dallas is going to have a whole lot more rain than is Austin tonight. Then mid-70s tomorrow. Currently raining and 58 in Dallas, cloudy and 69 in Austin.
Who's on the warm line, Dan?
That would be Suzanne Senna. And I heard the show in the background.
Oh, our show?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello?
Yes, Suzanne?
Well, I was listening to your show, and it sounds like you have an interesting way of complimenting me and dissing me at the same time. What's up with that?
I'm not really sure what I said.
Is that right? You're forgetting.
Well, I don't know exactly what you heard, so that's why I'm saying I'm not really sure what I said.
See, that's what guys do. They plead innocent and they deny until they know, right? That you know. And I know what you said.
I've been in court before. I've been deposed.
Yeah.
I'll repeat. I'm not sure exactly what I said.
Well,
I'll be happy to examine any paperwork you put in front of me, but up until this point, I don't remember what I said.
So I'm a little too chatty. Is that the problem?
Well, I think that's just a California thing, but you didn't grow up out there. Didn't you grow up in Michigan?
I did. I'm a good Midwestern girl from Detroit.
How long did you live in California?
About 7.5 years.
That's enough to get chatty.
It's enough to get a little chatty. You know, it goes with the television thing.
Right.
You have to be able to chat should the prompter go down, you know?
Yeah, there are not too many people that can ad-lib when the prompter craps. No.
That's right. Do you ever work in television?
Yeah, we did a local magazine show here for about 4 or 5 years.
Well, your level of hot must be pretty high.
Not really.
I just heard someone saying you're plenty hot with the boots and the suit. What's that all about?
That was from
he dressed up like Batman.
She's not talking to you.
Oh, to go with his Batmobile.
Well, you're not nervous about it. You're not trying to back down of this offer.
I think, we could probably do it over the phone. Because I think if I see you in person, it's going to be even worse.
Now you don't want to see me. Now my feelings are hurt.
Well, have you? Who are some of the people you've dated in the past? Anybody that we would know?
You want me to give you some list of celebrities that I've dated?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. If I come on the show tomorrow, I'll tell you a story.
Well, you tell me the story now, and I'll let you know if I want to hear the end of it.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
No. You don't want me to get in an accident, do you? I'm still driving.
I don't really.
It's very dangerous.
Oh, well, all right, let me ask this. What kind of people have you dated in the past? What have they done for a job?
What kind of people?
Yeah.
Creative people.
Like?
People in advertising and people in movie business and things like that. Let me think. Oh, you know what? I dated a personal trainer for a while.
See, that's what she's into.
Yeah.
Hunky guys, well-built guys. How many of them had ponytails?
I don't think any of them had ponytails, no. Do you have ponytails?
No, I don't.
But I know people who have ponytails, and I like them very much.
That just seems to be her thing. Somebody in the industry.
Sure.
Somebody in either advertising. Have you dated musicians?
I have, a long time ago.
Of course. A band we would know?
If I dated a band, you would know. Well, I had lunch with Duran Duran once.
Of course.
Is that cool?
Yeah, I suppose. Can you hold on just a second?
Absolutely.
All right. I'll let her come up or not.
Yeah, go ahead. One time, whatever.
I'm afraid if I see her in person, that's going to be too much.
No, I think that's going to let you know whether you want to pursue it or not.
No, I don't think this won't be something she'll be interested in.
You never know.
I already feel frumpy from this past weekend. I felt old. I saw pictures of the strip off, and I looked old.
You don't look old.
Yes, I do.
Okay, you look old.
Well, I don't want her coming up. Plus, I need a haircut.
Get a haircut.
I don't have time.
They deliver here. You know that.
Dan, to those chicks from Sport Clips?
Yes, they would still be available.
Okay. So if you have one of them come up and quaff me.
Absolutely.
Thank you. That's too hot. I don't want her in the studio.
Why? We've had hot women in here before.
I know. But it's just a waste of time. And here's the other thing. She gets in the studio, I hit on her, and then she leaves and she laughs at me. No. If I don't let her, I'm not kidding. She
doesn't.
If you don't let her in the studio, then she doesn't have the satisfaction of laughing at me on the way out, going, he hit on me, and now I'm going to go hang out at the Spago SquarePants.
SpongeBob. But anyway, no, she's not going to do that.
Yeah, that's what hot chicks do. No. They let doggy guys like me hit on them, and then they laugh when they leave, and then they go hang out with all their high-class friends at the Spago SquarePants.
Let her come up.
I don't want it. Come on. Hi, Suzanne.
Hi.
Where are you now?
I am now, I'm getting closer to Dallas.
Oh, okay. How about if we just do a phoner tomorrow afternoon?
Oh, no. I have to come and meet you in person.
You're going to be severely disappointed.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I look forward to meeting you.
I tell you what, how about this?
So in other words, you really are proposing the whole drink thing is like now off. You're saying, I know I offered it to you.
I know how hot women like you manipulate guys like me. You let us spend all this cash, and then you laugh at us, and then you leave, and then you go hang out with your real friends at the Spago SquarePants.
I don't even think I know what you're saying.
Yes, you do. When you lived in L.A., let me ask you this. How many times did you hang out at Spago?
I've been to Chicago once or twice or a few times.
See? That's one of her places.
Yes, but I also went to Roscoe's House of Chicken and Waffles. Does that count?
I suppose.
It does. Have you been out there?
Have you ever been to, trying to think of like a buffet. When was the last time you were at Poncho's?
I am going to tell you something that you are not going to believe. One of my favorite places to eat is called a Hometown Buffet. I don't know if you guys have that here. This Hometown Buffet, it's got this great chocolate bread pudding.
Yes, that's my favorite place to go Sunday for brunch.
I love the Hometown Buffet.
Yes.
You there?
Yeah.
All right, then we have some things in common.
Okay.
Yeah. So am I back on for tomorrow? What do you think?
Why don't you go to my website when you get home and you look around and then you decide?
So I should look at you're saying I should look at the website, and based on what I think of you physically, I should make the decision then whether or not I should come in.
Absolutely.
I already know I want to come in.
No, you want to come in to pitch your stuff.
No, I want to come in and chat tomorrow. It's fun.
All right.
That means we're back on?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
All right.
Okay.
Look forward to it, or are you just going to dread it? Because
I'll
I'm a little full of anxiety there.
I'll let you know when you get here.
All right.
Are you?
Change your mind again, are you?
Do you have any pieces airing tonight?
I had something that aired on the 4 p.m., so I do not. But you should tune in anyway. You should. And if you watch tonight, then we can talk tomorrow if you saw anything that you wanted to talk about. And I can tell you about the people who work on the shows.
Has Jody Dean hit on you when you were in the building?
Jody Dean is a married man, sir.
That's not what I asked.
Jody is a very upstanding gentleman and has only been sweet and kind and protective of me. That is the same Jody Dean you know, isn't it?
Not since he found God.
I love Jody. Jody's fantastic. He's awesome.
Okay.
He's a good guy.
All right, then. Oh, I've known Jody for about 12, 13 years.
Should I check with Jody and ask him about you before
No.
I come in?
No, don't do that. No, he'll give you some kind of scripture that says repeal Satan or something like that, and then you won't be allowed on the show.
Well, it's good to know that you're fans, that you watch our shows as well.
Not really.
Not really. Yes, you're going to watch this weekend, though, right?
Yes, I will. I'm very excited to see you.
All right. Well, I look forward to meeting you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, don't change your mind again.
I certainly won't.
Wishy-washy back and forth thing. I don't know about that.
I'm in.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. I'm not letting her in.
Yeah, just let her in.
I hate hot chicks. I can't stand them. I hate good-looking people. Somebody that like Tom Cruise, who's into his 40s now, right?
Right.
Like well into his 40s. He don't look like he's aged past his 20s. I hate that. The only thing that I like is he has to go through life being short, and there ain't crap he can do about it.
It's true.
And she's hot. And you know, even if she's got no makeup on and she could roll out of bed and just be stunning.
Most likely. If those pictures are any indication.
Well, this one of her and Regis, that looks like just a normal camera. So, you know what I'm saying? Like a normal camera, you don't get the benefit of a nice soft flash or a studio. I hate hot chicks that won't bang me.
I was going to say, you've got a lot of hot chicks that have banged you.
But that's...
What?
There are reasons for that.
L.A. Lamont loved you.
L.A.'s a porn star.
So she loved you on a one-to-one basis, not because she's a porn star.
Possibly.
Many of your girlfriends have been incredibly hot. Most. All of them, actually. Your most recent conquest, I won't say the name.
No, I think once on the air was enough, especially since she's involved with somebody else.
I didn't say anything.
Mostly her husband.
I said I was sorry.
And what part of the show did you think we addressed me having anything to do with her, knowing that she's married?
We must have said it off the air, and I assumed it was on.
I want you, when you have your shoulder done Friday, I want them to, what did they do to Tassos to figure out if he had the vertigo? You have something like that.
I think he had just some regular tests, some blood work done.
I've had
maybe a brain scan.
I'm not doing a brain scan.
Yes, do one of those.
There's nothing wrong with my brain. I just miscued. And that's why you have a delay. You saved it.
I mean, Dan, are you as shocked as I am that name came out of his mouth?
I really am.
Were there any calls? Because I think I got it all.
No. There
All
were
right,
no
so
calls.
none of it got out.
No.
All right.
We did have a couple of guesses, and no one was even close. Most people thought that you were talking about Kelly from Midday Show.
Oh, she's not married.
Exactly, but they don't think about that.
Oh.
But she's well within your range.
Kelly?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Kelly's somebody I would turn down.
Yes.
The Suzanne Santa chick. No. But let's say she even went to drinks.
Okay.
It would just be to appease me, shut me up, set the groundwork to possibly be on the show again later.
You don't know.
Yes, I know.
Sometimes things click. People get together, and in a social situation, you're different off the air than you are on. Slightly.
Yeah, I'm a lot different off the air.
God, if you don't raise your leg and poot on her. And I hope she heard that. Yeah, you're right. You do that on and off the air.
Do we have time for news? Oh, all right. I'll run through a couple of these and then we'll break. Hi, Eric.
Hey, just want to say, you sound like a woman when you're complaining all the time. Oh, I'm fat. Oh, my hair doesn't look good. Oh, I'm getting old. That's what chicks say all the time.
All right.
And I mean...
Well, it's happening to me, too, and I haven't come to enjoy it yet. Maybe you're used to it. Penis.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Tune in and turn on the best comedy block in town. Get a double dose of The Simpsons, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Weekdays starting at 5 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
So what do they mean when they talk about the smart money? If you ask me, it's how you spend it. Right now, when you buy a 2005 GM vehicle, you can lock in an incredibly low interest rate, as low as 0% for qualified buyers. And when you go to buy your next GM vehicle, you'll get that same great low rate. GM Lock and Roll. Take delivery by November 30th. Second purchase must be within the original contract term for same contract length. No other incentives available on second purchase. GMAC must approve credit for each purchase. Not available with Smart Buy and some other GMAC programs.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. You can't be surprised by your bill because it's always the same. And you can't call too much because it's always $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 866-SBC-4895. Again, 866-SBC-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. Clark Kent and Lex Luthor have built a lasting relationship based on trust. But one night of indiscretion
You slept with her, but you didn't know her name?
will expose Lex's dark side.
So, you want to tell me how you wound up lying naked, covered in blood, next to a dead girl you hardly knew?
Now, Lex Luthor stands accused.
There's a whole side of you that I don't know about, Lex. I didn't kill her.
Clark's best friend may get away with murder.
You were burning evidence, Lex.
Smallville. Then, Jack and Bobby, a teammate of Jack's with a bold revelation.
You haven't been yourself in months. I think that I'm in love with you.
Oh, man, I like girls.
I know.
Has done the unthinkable.
Did something happen?
You haven't heard?
Now, Jack is searching for answers.
I could have helped.
Jack and Bobby, after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
All right, if you don't feel like messing with the oven and everything else for Thanksgiving, you don't have to. You can join the Hofbrau for Thanksgiving. Their Bedford location will be open from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Thanksgiving Day. You'll be able to enjoy all your favorites: the turkey, the dressing, the gravy, cranberry sauce, an additional side item, and your choice of super salad for $9.99 a person. Thanksgiving at the Hofbrau in Bedford. It sounds good. If you're a single guy, it's a great place to go. And if you don't have anybody to spend Thanksgiving with, you don't feel as pathetic because there are other people sitting around you. You go to their website, hofbrausteaks.com. You can look at all the different locations, phone numbers, driving instructions. Only the Bedford location is going to be open on Thanksgiving. For the holidays, for each $30 gift certificate that you buy, you get a $5 holiday reward certificate. Okay? 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford is open for Thanksgiving Day. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Dinner! I'm starving.
Hey, what are we having, hon?
Beef Wellington. Shrimp scampi. Ta-da! These are peanut butter sandwiches. No jelly? We're out of jelly.
Hold on. You've been spending all your time on that HP Pavilion A730N desktop computer I got you, huh?
Cool. The computer can make peanut butter sandwiches?
Oh, I love it. I'm downloading all our photos, our home movies, and it won't overload, will it?
No way, Mom. It's got 200 gigabytes and an Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology.
Does this mean we're having peanut butter sandwiches again tomorrow?
No, tuna fish.
Ugh.
I knew I should have bought you a vacuum cleaner instead.
Excuse me?
Sandwich is good.
At CompUSA, the HP Pavilion A730N desktop PC is now just $849.99 after mail-in rebate. With a DVD drive, a 200 gigabyte hard drive, and a powerful Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
I'm John McKay. Tonight on News 8 at 10, from Viagra to Lipitor, News 8's Janet St. James has gone bargain shopping. Find out how you can save up to 75% on your prescriptions. And Wife Swap comes to North Texas. Meet the mom from Hearst who's made her primetime debut.
I'm News 8's Troy Dungan. Also tonight, a major washout across Texas, flooding in many areas, including parts of North Texas. When are we going to get a break from this rain, and what's in store for the weekend? Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
ABC Wednesday, The Women The Bachelor Left Behind dish the dirt.
When I first looked at all these beautiful women, I thought, how are they all not married? No, I know why.
On The Bachelor, the women tell all. Then, in one family, the wife does all the housework.
You have her ball and chain to this house.
Shut up.
If I had a counterpart, I'd use it.
In the other, the husband wears the apron.
You're a sissy and not a real man.
What? Wife Swap, the original.
Watch tonight starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. All right, it's happening this Friday and Saturday. General Nutrition Centers and Champion Nutrition present the 22nd annual Bodyonics Pinnacle NPC National Bodybuilding and Fitness Championships at the Dallas Convention Center. If you're into bodybuilding or want to get into bodybuilding, get to this event. It'll keep you motivated for months, plus you'll have a chance to get up to date on the latest techniques, supplements, diets, anything you could want to know about the fitness world is happening this Friday and Saturday. Dallas Convention Center, the 22nd annual Bodyonics Pinnacle NPC National Bodybuilding and Fitness Championship. Friday night at 5:30, they've got the men's prejudging. Saturday morning at 9 a.m., it's the women's prejudging. And then Saturday night, winner take all, 7 o'clock, all finals. Tickets are going to be available at the door or by logging on to www.nationalbodybuilding.com.
The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Everyone's a winner at Trophy Nissan's Refuse to Lose Repo Sale. Hey folks, I'm Tom Park here for Trophy Nissan, where we're refusing to lose our title as America's #1 Nissan dealer. So now through this Saturday, over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, you name it, they've got to go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And as always, this is the one you wait for. And with us refusing to lose, we're going to refuse to lose
any deal. Just make us an offer. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, BMWs, Lexus, Infinitis, and of course, Nissans, and 19 down delivers. Don't prejudge your credit. We have $10 million to lend. Just call us at 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Hurry, because the Refuse to Lose sales event ends Saturday, only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. We're going all the way.
Tonight on a special CBS Wednesday, two of the biggest storms in history have hit America.
This thing's off the charts. Worse than anything we've ever seen.
Now they'll join together in one place at one time.
What the hell just happened? It's a monster.
For a disaster unlike any seen before. Category 6, Day of Destruction. There is no shelter from this storm. Then, there are some things that can only happen in New York, and they're happening tonight.
There's something gooey here.
Gooey. That's a good forensic word.
A bank robbery that turns into an inferno.
A perfectly planned bank heist ruined by the unexpected.
And an infant at the crime scene.
Tiny prints. Little baby handprints. The baby was definitely here.
Where is she now?
It's a can't-miss new episode.
Where's the baby?
Gary Sinise, Melina Kanakaridis. New CSI New York.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053. I feel good. All right. How much news did you do earlier?
Do's? We got about 4 or 5 stories in.
Why don't you just do it again?
Okay. Got plenty.
Dan, did you call somebody over at Sports Clips?
No, the girl that is usually there, she's usually off by 4 o'clock, the one that usually cuts your hair.
Yeah. Call, see if there's somebody else.
Will do.
Thank you. Perfect. What?
Be great.
I don't want her coming up.
Yes, you do. You and me getting your hair cut. You're pretending that you don't want her to come up. That way, when she comes up and leaves and laughs at you, you can say, I didn't want her anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I've only been to Spago a few times.
Yeah.
I actually stepped over River Phoenix when he was dead on the concrete. All right. You ready to go?
Sure.
All right, 6:20, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Here we go for Wednesday, November 17, 2004. That'll be 502 days until April the 3rd, 2006. Well, Sharon, speaking of TV news chicks, last night viewers of Cleveland's WOIO saw more of Sharon Reed than usual in a segment about Reed's participation in a group photo of naked Clevelanders by an artist. Spencer Tunick is his name. She was hired by the NBC 10 station as an anchor in 1999, fired in 2002 after a big catfight with a colleague, Alicia Taylor, waged on the internet, one of the message boards. This is real, she says. It's not about sex, the little piece she did. It's about art. It explains that posing nude was hard to do, but it changed her life. Reed knows that she and her station will be accused of pulling a ratings stunt for the November sweeps period.
That's exactly what it is. How do you deny anything else?
Well, they actually don't deny it.
One of our anchors or one of our news reporters was naked on television.
Naked.
Yeah.
Well, did they show any?
They didn't show any total frontal nudity, but they showed everything else. They showed butt shots, side shots, and enough to know everybody was naked.
But you can get away with that under the guise of news.
Yes.
Journalistic integrity.
Covering a story about art.
Art.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not covering a story if you become part of it.
True.
These are the crappy guidelines that we got to deal with on a daily basis. This is indecent. Well, it's not indecent under these, in this context. It's okay here. It's not okay over here. Well, if you look at it with the sound, if you look at it with no sound, to me, it's the same effing story. You got ass, you got ass. I don't care what's being said.
Right.
And why Michael Powell, I saw the clip of him today. I don't know if I just saw a still shot where he was talking about, what would Walt Disney think about the whole football thing and the Desperate Housewives Open. It's none of your business what Michael or Walt Disney would think. You don't need to be in charge of the nation's morals. Nobody really does. It's not a job that it's not just Michael Powell. Nobody is qualified to govern what goes on the air. Nobody.
Not really.
So let
community standards, like it used to be.
Let the marketplace decide. If there's something that's on television I don't like, I don't support the advertisers. I don't watch that program anymore. And if enough people think the same way that I do, then it'll go away. There again, let the marketplace decide. We know better as a collective group than one person.
Exactly. Covering the Gay Pride Parade in San Francisco would probably get you stoned in Des Moines, Iowa.
Yeah.
But it's fine in San Francisco.
Well, I don't know. Covering a parade's that big of a deal.
But have you ever seen it? The guys hang their wieners out and everything else.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
How come we don't carry that here?
Because it ain't San Francisco. Oh, yeah, I was driving. My kids used to live out there, and I got lost in downtown of all days, the day of the Gay Pride Parade. First, you start to see a couple, and you go, okay, that's they're gays, they're flamboyant, that's okay. Then you get closer and closer to the parade, and you go, holy crap, kids, get on the floor in the back seat. I don't want to see your heads come up. Oh, yeah.
They're all really walking around crotchless?
Not all of them, but there's just enough that, they're walking around showing everything.
All right, I didn't know it was that interesting.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't get how you come off and I don't even know how you take the position of I know better. I know better than people that listen to this show. I know better than people who listen to the Howard Stern show. I know better than people that watch NYPD Blue. I know better than all those people, and these things shouldn't be on the air. Okay, how come you? How did it be you? Why is it your morals are going to dictate what's on television or on radio?
Daddy put me here.
Well, I understand that, but maybe your daddy's not quite up to par either.
Yeah.
You leave it up to the marketplace, and if most of us are moral and decent people, shows like that'll vanish.
Mm-hmm. Their point is pornography will take over the airwaves, or at least be more and more, because there's just enough perverts out there to keep it going.
So they're saying they're more perverts than moral people.
If we let it go, the next thing you know, there'll be naked bodies and screwing on TV.
Well, then that's what people want to see. If we support that, that's what people want to see. Well, what if a kid sees it? All right, let me make sure I got this right. What if the kid that you had, that you're supposed to raise, that it's your job to educate, what if that kid sees something that might harm them while you're off jacking around?
Okay, a golf game. I can't be at home.
You had the kid.
Golf.
Right.
What's the matter with you?
That's my favorite thing is for a parent to go, well, what if my kid saw that? Well, then you explain it to your child. You explain it to the child that you had to raise why that's wrong. Give them a sense of right and wrong.
And you failed as a parent to have the filter to be between him and that TV set. I mean, you can't be there every second.
It's not my fault as a parent. I can't be around the child that I had 24/7. All right, well, that's valid. That's realistic.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also where it comes into education. You teach your child. You don't pull out your weenie in the street.
Yes.
I'm not trying to be cute, but really, I mean, you had the kid, you raise it. Don't let everything that I enjoy be dictated by your child.
Where it is going.
And Michael Powell, with his whole pompous attitude. What would Walt Disney think? I don't know. Why don't you dig him up and ask him?
He might dig it. You don't know. But a sick old man.
First of all, what they did, was it rotten timing? Yeah. I don't know what the football game is rated. I don't even know if they have those ratings for sporting events. You know, when the TV show comes on and this show is G, PG, whatever. I don't know if they do that. What, Dan?
They don't have that apparently because it's a live event. Therefore, they don't know technically what could happen. So that it's not labeled any certain, immature or anything.
Well, there should be some type of expectation. It's a sporting event.
I would agree. I would think
especially with the delay that all the TV stations, all the networks are using now.
Right. And
you should be able to guarantee something, at least a PG.
Right. And also, because it's a football game by nature, it's fairly violent.
Well, it's violent. You have guys running around, knocking the pooter out of each other, and you got chicks dancing that shows everything but their goodness.
Mm-hmm. Shaking it.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
So why is that okay? You have the violence going on and chicks shaking things on the sideline, but the quick towel scene with that Nicolette Sheridan and and why is he holding a white woman? What? Why ain't he holding a sister? That's another slam at the sisters. Oh, he'll blow off a game for a cracker, but he won't blow off a game for a sister. If I was black, I'd be pissed off about that.
Well, there have been a few people that brought up the Kobe Bryant reference too. It's like, of all the people that do this,
I wouldn't have got the Kobe Bryant.
Yeah,
thing.
It looks bad for a white chick to be jumping in a black guy's arms. That's all. I heard somebody say that, and it wasn't.
Who would say that? I'm saying it to be obnoxious. Yeah. But if I was a black woman, I'd be pissed off. Oh, you blow a game for a skinny cracker ass. You won't blow one for a sister. Fine. Hold on. Hi, Bill.
Yeah, hey, Russ. What's going on? Hey, I was listening to you earlier. I had to leave, but I was listening to you earlier about that Channel 8 program tonight on the prescription drugs.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a pharmacist. I think I have a pretty good idea of probably what she's going to cover.
All right.
It's probably, and Viagra is a real good example. Let's say you're on Viagra 50, and you take one a day, and let's say your doctor writes for 20. Well, if you get him to increase that to 100,
I know where you're going with this. You break
them in half, and then you're only buying 10. That's my guess. Yeah.
And how much does that decrease on the cost?
To believe it or not, it's not that much. You probably save about 40%. Yeah, going up higher in a strength doesn't necessarily mean it's going to cost you double. It may change a prescription maybe anywhere. I've seen it where it's exactly the same, like Zocor 40, which is for cholesterol.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same whether either at 40 or 80. So you do see people where the doctor writes for 80, and then they say, "We'll take a half a tablet a day," and then you're saving 50%. So that's what I'm guessing.
All right. So between that and shopping around for pharmacies,
right,
that's got to be where she's going with it.
Right.
All right.
Now there's obviously certain medications, especially capsules, that are real hard to cut in half, and then some particular medications are like extended release, and they have a special type of coating, and the manufacturer
like a gel cap or something like that.
Right. Not to cut it in half. So that's why you kind of got to shop around and see if they do have a higher strength, which can be split.
Right.
That's my guess.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Bye bye.
I don't care. I don't pay for it anyway.
I know you don't. You get it free. You don't pay for anything.
I still haven't seen the whole thing what was on the ABC thing. Did you see it?
I haven't seen the whole thing. I saw a little clip of it. Basically, she runs up from behind, drops the towel, and jumps on him.
All right. But you don't see anything?
No. She back.
Somebody's running the clip right there.
The spot also shows Sheridan's Housewives co-stars reacting.
And that woman is just so desperate.
When the spot aired right before Monday night.
All right. Was it bad timing? Yeah. Was it finable? No. They didn't show anything. The language wasn't bad. They can apologize if they want. Doesn't make a rat's ass difference to me.
They already have.
I hate that thing thrown in our faces. What if a child were to hear that? Where were you? Well, that's not my question. Well, my question is, where were you? Why is it I got to be the babysitter for your child, the thing that you had, that you're supposed to raise, that you're supposed to educate, that you're supposed to tell them if they accidentally hear a show like this or see something like that on television, that they understand why that's not right. You don't sanitize everything and hope that, everything's safe when you're not around. That way you don't got to watch them. Well, I have to raise my kid. Everything's safe.
They get parental locks, too. But, your point is very well taken.
There's a bunch of different stuff that you can throw into place to help. Right. There's the filters. There's the V-chip. Video games, you got to be a certain age to buy. If your kid's going to be playing... What was that over the weekend? I think it was Fry's. Their kid's in there. There's no parents around. Kids in there playing games with guns. And they were like 6 or 7.
I've seen that at the video places where it specifically has a marking on here. This game must be, 16, 18, whatever it is.
Right.
7, 8, 9-year-old.
Yeah,
they're standing on boxes in front of those games so they can reach high enough to play it.
And there ain't no parents around.
Nope.
But it ain't my fault as a parent. It's Sony's fault for having the game out there. So obviously, anything that's out in public has to be gauged for a 6 or 7-year-old. Mm-hmm. Everything.
That's what they're saying.
No. Hold on. Hi, Taylor. Taylor.
Yeah. Hello. On a cell phone. Hello.
Yes.
Hey, I was just going to say that everything that you saw on Monday Night Football is not anything worse than what kids see on soap operas every day.
Well, they're going to come back and say soap operas aren't intended for children and kids are in school in the middle of the day. So that's going to be the excuse there.
Yeah, but come on, they're home three months out of the year during the summertime.
I don't know what they run during the summer on soap operas.
Well,
I don't know if they tone it down. I don't know how they gauge it. But that's going to be the first response that you get is, well, it's the middle of the day, kids are in school. But you're right. I've seen some stuff on soap operas that it's short of soft porn.
Simulated sex.
Yeah.
But it's nothing. It's not curse words, and it's nothing compared to what Janet Jackson did. Not that I'm defending the FCC's action.
No. What ABC did, unless somebody's leaving part of the story out for me, what they did is not finable. Michael Powell can come on and run his mouth all he wants and say it's distasteful, but that's his call as a person, not as head of the FCC.
Right.
No, I agree with you. I just want to point it out.
All right, thank you. Line 2. She pissy? Is she with me? You can't find nobody that's busy. Hi, Jill.
Hi. I was going to say, when I was a kid and I saw something on TV that was adult material and I didn't understand it and I'd ask my parents what that was, they didn't even offer an explanation. They were in charge and just say that was for adults. That was an adult joke, not for kids. And that was the end of it. You don't have to even explain exactly what happened in the scene. Just the adults are in charge, and that was for adults, and it's kind of none of your business. Maybe when you're older, you'll understand.
There are different ways to handle it, and you heard people bitching after the Janet Jackson thing. Well, I had to go to explain to my kid what happened. Yeah, that's your job as a parent to explain to your kid. I'm sorry that we disturbed you and had you actually go be a parent for a couple of minutes and go, okay, here's why that was wrong.
Right, I agree. I mean, I have a 3-year-old, and if she had seen that, I would have said, isn't that silly? She thinks she has to do that. The end.
Well, and the other thing is kids' attention. I don't know how I had to set up off the couch to actually say to myself, did I see that? That's how quickly it passed. I don't know that any kids would have caught that.
Right.
Because I'm looking for it.
Yeah, parents just think they have to go into such detail explaining things to their kids when you don't. Just say some things are for adults, and that's it.
That's not for you.
Right.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How we doing, Chloe? Go ahead, John.
According to a study by Northwestern and Memorial Hospital and Hills Pet Nutrition, people who work out with their pets are more successful at sticking with a weight loss program. Why? Well, according to Dr. Jennifer Jellison of the Columbus, Ohio-based vet, she says, quote, people don't want to let their pets down. In a 12-month study, people who ran or walked with their dogs regularly ate a healthier diet and lost an average of about 11 pounds, 5% of their body weight, because they didn't want to let their pets down.
What's wrong with that?
It's just funny. That's got to be your motivation to have. You don't want to let Fido down. I mean, if it works, fine. Whatever works for you is fine.
I think it's just being generous. You're concerned. You can make choices for yourself about being fat. Right. Your pet doesn't really know the difference.
I know, but I'm just saying that has to be your motivation. Dog.
I think that's very
Stupid.
It is not.
In front of her
You're
gate.
concerned about somebody else more than yourself. There are people like that around, John.
I'm quite aware I've raised 2 children. I got
That didn't
it.
mean anything.
That means a lot. You raised a dog. Sort of. Dog still craps on the floor. My kids pick up. In front of her gated apartment complex, Courtney Payne.
My dog ain't never got in my face and said it could whoop my ass.
Point taken. In front of her gated apartment complex, Courtney Payne, a 9-year-old 4th grader with the dark hair pulled lightly back into a ponytail, exits a big yellow school bus. Moments later, her movements are observed by Alan Bragg, the local police chief, standing in a windowless control room more than a mile away. Chief Bragg is not using video surveillance. Rather, he watches an icon on a computer screen. The icon marks the spot on the map where Courtney got off the bus, and on a larger level, it represents the latest in the convergence of technology and student security. Hoping to prevent the loss of a child through kidnapping or different circumstances, a few schools have begun monitoring students' arrivals and departures using technology similar to that used tracking livestock and pallets, say, for retail shipment. A suburb just north of Houston, that's where this happened. The effort is underway with a very ambitious test. The Spring Independent School District is equipping 28,000 students with ID badges containing computer chips that are read when the students get on or off buses. That information is fed automatically by wireless phone to the police and to school administrators.
Good. They should stick them in all kids.
Computer chips?
Yeah, why not? That way you can track them. So if something happens...
It's just a little... we got to really one more step toward Big Brother. I mean, with little kids maybe, but once they're in school.
Are they talking about tagging kids that are out of high school?
This is a 9-year-old.
Okay. What's wrong with that? They do it with livestock. What do they do with kids?
Yeah, exactly. Livestock. They're not...
Well, what about when a kid becomes abducted? Or do you not care about those children?
Of course I care about those children. There are critics, including some older students, and privacy groups like the American Civil Liberties Union, and I hate to side with those idiots, who argue that the system is a security paranoia. It's not, I don't agree with them, it's not paranoia, but it just seems a bit much to be tagging children.
Why? We have the technology. And if you can keep track of your child, and if they're abducted... Let me throw this out. Do you think the Hagermans would have liked to have Amber have a chip in her when she was abducted?
Probably so.
All right.
Probably.
Up to a certain age, I'm okay with that. In fact, I think most people should be tagged.
Especially what, girlfriends?
That's a dandy place to start. I wasn't even going to go in that direction. Yeah, all girlfriend. We'll start there just to test the program.
No. Walmart uses this technology to track pallets of retail items. Pet owners also have chips embedded in cats and dogs to identify them if they are lost. But it just seems a bit over... I don't know. When I read that story, I just went... It just made me feel ooky that we're really watching where kids are by computer technology.
Okay.
And satellite technology. I know it's a good thing. I realize if one of my kids was abducted, I'd be... Thank God that we can more or less track where they are. But
the only reason that you're wiggy about it is that one book. Had the book not come out, 1984, would you really have that in the back of your head?
No, I guess I wouldn't. The Big Brother thing, but it's just everything in that book sooner or later is coming true. Now we're tagging people
for safety reasons, not because we want to see where they're going, in case something happens. Now, granted, you can use this stuff any way that you want and invade privacy.
Mm-hmm.
What are you worried about?
I'm not worried about anything.
You can track me all day. I don't give a rat's ass. I'll bet, technically, you could track me through my toll tag. Because I'm sure when it goes through, it says the time and date that I went through that booth.
Yeah.
And then when I went through the next booth.
Probably.
So for a certain period of time, I'm being tracked. I don't care. What difference does that make to me? Does it change my life?
No. It's just one more step to people watching what you do. You don't want people knowing what's on your computer. You wipe that clean every day because you don't want people seeing where you've been.
I don't want to die and have my mom come over and find out all the different websites I've been looking at. There's no reason for her to live like that.
I don't know. I just read the story and it kind of made my gut go, ooh.
I don't care if they watch where I'm going. Computer stuff is my business. There's no reason my mom needs to know that I'm into big booty cuties. .com.
You better get that one quick.
That's a real website.
Is it really?
What do you think? I made that up?
You can. You have. We have before.
Big booty cuties. Bigbootycuties.com.
Booty cuties.
Still, that's one of my new sites.
Okay.
Sleeping Tushy.
I like that one. I accidentally ran into that one the other day.
Yeah. that neat? She's laying on the couch. Yeah. Oh, I'm asleep. I don't know anything else that's going on. I certainly don't feel this woman yanking my drawers down. And another one I found with doo-doo cookies.
What is up with you and that? Now I'm having dreams about Elton John's doo-doo being delivered on a boat in vials.
See? You're the one that's weirder than I am.
I didn't.
I don't have dreams about it. My dreams are about chicks on television. Your dreams are about celebrity grunt.
That's because I'm very stressed.
I've been stressed before, and I ain't dreamed about
Elton John's
the Bee Gees urine. Hold on. Hi, Bobby.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Grand Dragon. You're missing something in that story. They're not tagging the kids. They're ID badges. Once the kid gets home, he lays the badge down.
I realize that, but it's just it's a step toward to actually physically tagging them. I know that's just an ID badge.
Okay. I mean, you acted like they were already implanting.
Well,
chips.
No, that's
obviously there's something a little more to it because the ACLU or whomever, they're already twisted about it.
Okay. Well, anyway, I thought he was going to glaze over that part of it. Y'all have a good one.
All right, thank you.
No. I realize it's just a tag they can lay down. They could throw it away if they wanted to. So, again, what good does it do? If the kid's going to run away, they can throw that badge away.
I understand. But I don't have a problem, slipping chips in kids. And if it can be removed at 18 or whenever, I'm okay with that. Kids do a lot of stupid stuff.
I know that, and there was a time when I had my kid doing stupid stuff at 16.
Okay, would you like to know where he was?
I would have. It would just, I don't know, read the story and just made me go, ooh.
Are you afraid about his privacy? His rights?
I'm afraid it's just a step toward all of us not having any privacy whatsoever. There's places I go, maybe I don't want people to know.
Where's that?
I'm not going to say. If I wanted you to know, then I would tell you.
I just can't think of any place I go. I give a rat's ass.
Because you only go home.
Well, but
is.
Even if I went to swingers clubs or went to porn shops or went to the Bruce's Amazing X or whatever it is that he owns, where they have the cement floors and the drain in the middle. I don't care if anybody knows. What difference does it make?
It doesn't. I read the story and I kind of went, damn, they're tracking kids when they get on and off bus. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know.
All right. You say we need a break? Do another story.
TLC isn't the only group now that has turned to reality television to find a replacement for a dead band member. Mark Burnett is working on a show for CBS, which the surviving members of INXS will try to find a replacement for Michael Hutchins. Is that right? Michael hung himself in a hotel room in 1997. The official cause of death was listed as suicide.
I'd like to try that.
Try what?
What he was doing.
Oh, the autoerotic asphyxiation?
Yeah.
No.
Why?
It's not something you want to play with. He died doing it. A lot of people die doing it.
I've done it with chicks before.
Have you?
I don't think they were having an orgasm at the time.
What did you do? What did you do?
Dan got it.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Ass?
What? Never mind. I'm not going to explain it to you.
Autoerotic asphyxiation. I realize you were. We don't do that with women.
Hold on a second. Hi, Debbie.
Hi.
Yes.
JD, they can track you on your cell phone, too.
I realize that. I mean, there's lots of ways they can track you. I know you're on text.cameras. I know when you walk into Target, you're on camera. I realize that. It's just the whole tagging thing. I don't know.
I mean, every time you go to Tom Thumb, Albertsons, Kroger's, all that, they're tagging you, too.
I don't.
How are they doing it there?
When you use the cards.
Oh.
If you use the cards,
You don't use one of the cards, John?
I don't use the cards.
Why not?
Because I just.
Oh, must be nice to make the big bucks and not have to use the discount cards.
No, I go to Target where the prices are already low.
Okay.
Well, they're not as low as the Kroger.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Okay.
When was the last time you were in Kroger?
That's been a while.
Okay, well, then you don't know then, do you?
No.
And what do you care about using a card?
Because then you got...
Well, here's the other thing.
What?
That pisses on that whole theory.
Where?
Is also at Kroger, they have the card that will take part of your purchase, and it goes back to Operation Kindness.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We've only been talking about it for 3 or 4 years.
So they should be tracking me.
They're not tracking you. They just tracking your purchases. What do you care what they know what you eat?
It's just freaky.
Plus, I don't know if you noticed or not, when you fill out the information on the card, they don't check a driver's license or anything.
Oh, so I don't have to tell them who I am?
No.
Well, I'll get me a Kroger card then.
Jesus. I'm just saying you guys are being overly paranoid. What do I care that somebody knows what I'm buying?
I guess you don't. It's just more and more and more.
How does
it
affect me?
It didn't.
All right, let me go this way.
Now it doesn't affect
All right. If I didn't know about all this tracking going on, how would my life change?
It wouldn't.
Okay, it doesn't change that I know about it. Doesn't change that I don't know about it. So what do I care?
I don't see a downside to it. It just made me. I just read that story and I thought it was icky.
All right.
No, you don't.
I didn't say anything. Yeah, maybe if you had an orgasm, this would be more enjoyable.
You want to go ahead and knock one out?
Yeah, you'd have a better time doing all this if you had an orgasm.
When the U.S. military trains its soldiers to become prison guards, they make sure to prepare them for everything, including bodily waste being thrown at them. At Fort Lewis in Washington State, soldiers are trained to be guards at the Guantanamo Bay and other Army prisons. And to get the full prison guard experience, instructors hurl chocolate pudding to resemble poo, lemon Gatorade for the whiz, and globs of water to resemble spit, basically. The main lesson here is no matter what anyone throws at you, no matter what the interrogators tell you to do, guards have to treat prisoners humanely.
If you're throwing grunt on me,
that happens, they say, all the time. Quite common.
No, you're not going to get the same treatment as somebody who doesn't throw grunt on me. Because you're talking about POWs, right?
Right.
POWs on the other side throwing grunt at me.
Yeah, these are U.S. military guards.
No. I don't know why everybody else has to play by the rules and we don't. I'm not going to have an insurgent throw grunt at me and just shrug it off. Excuse me.
Well, maybe you don't respect the commandment that tells you not to commit adultery or covet thy neighbor's wife. But if you do violate those commandments, somebody could sue you for millions and millions of dollars. In 7 states, there are still laws on the books about alienation of affection. These are old, rarely cited laws that make it illegal to steal a person's spouse or break up someone else's marriage. Those 7 states are Hawaii, Illinois, Mississippi, New Mexico, North Carolina, South Dakota, and Utah. In Chicago, 44-year-old Stephen Seil is suing 61-year-old neighbor Lee Bowman for seducing his wife, Lupe, and causing her to end their 15-year marriage. Stephen's suit seeks unspecified damages for anguish, devastation, and suffering. Do we need a break or we can move on?
How far are we behind? All right. You'll have to break here.
Okay, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Tune in and turn on the best comedy block in town. Get a double dose of The Simpsons, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Weekdays starting at 5 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care of my peeps. You're taking such good care of the Live 105.3 listeners. I thank you for that. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. If you're purchasing a home, just remember RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Even you, Val. Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, a North Texas man accused of stealing millions in the name of the Lord. He claims it's God's plan.
We're in this for profit.
The government believes he was conning the masses.
That pisses me off, but we'll have our day.
CBS 11's Bennett Cunningham investigates. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
2 of the biggest storms in history have hit America. together in one place at one time.
Oh, this thing's off the charts.
Category 6, Day of Destruction. There is no shelter from this storm. Then CSI New York begins with a bank robbery that turns into an inferno.
There's an answer here somewhere. Just gotta find it.
The clock's ticking.
A new CSI New York.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10, an exclusive story of God, money, and alleged corruption. CBS 11 News uncovers the scheme that some say was aimed at stealing from the masses. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Shopping for a new high-definition TV is a blast for about 5 minutes. That's how long it takes to realize there are too many options to sort through and that prices are all over the board. Well, Tweeter would like to make 2 suggestions. One, if you're on a budget, think about DLP technology. Large screen, flat panel, and an amazing picture for a lot less money. Suggestion number 2, come to Tweeter. It's a great place to see what DLP can do. Tweeter has the best brands hooked up with high-definition picture and a range of sound systems to give you a true sense of what the experience will be like at home. Whatever size and shape HD TV you're thinking about, the experts at Tweeter can explain the differences in simple terms, help you figure out how much you should spend, and more importantly, how much you shouldn't. DLP could save you some money. Tweeter can untangle your mind. Now save up to $300 off the original price of a Mitsubishi DLP TV, plus no down payment, no interest, and no payments due until January 2007. At Tweeter, deal ends November 29th.
Want to give somebody in your family the wow factor? That's what they call it the very next day after you wake up from LASIK surgery, because you literally, you don't pick up your glasses. You can see the alarm clock. You can see the caller ID. You can see the dust that you didn't know was there. It's amazing. I literally walked around the house looking at things in focus for the first time in some of them clearer than I ever in my entire life. Going to Dr. Gary Tylock really did change my life. I get back to flying. When I went scuba diving this last couple of months ago, you can see all the instruments. You can see everything without having to worry about contacts or glasses or anything else. It's a life-changing experience, and you can either have it for yourself, give it to somebody for a gift. They will help you out if you need financing. And the way you find out about that, you call them 972-258-6400. That's 972-258-6400. I would highly recommend Dr. Gary Tylock. I had it done. 44,000 other people successfully had it done. All the surgeries just as happy as mine. He's even a guy other physicians go to. That should tell you everything you need to know. The Custom View Intra-LASIK, Tylock 2020 free guarantee, all part of the Tylock Advantage. Call him 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tylock.
Crazy Clem's clearance house. Buy anything in the store and I'll eat a cow pie.
Easy, sir. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling.
I'll smash my thumb with a hammer.
Nice.
I'll even stick my head.
I get it. You're crazy. But we're clearing out our own inventory. All remaining 2004 Mitsubishis, like the sporty Eclipse, the versatile Endeavor SUV, or the exhilarating mid-sized Galant.
Will you kiss a monkey to make me a deal?
Not since the accident, no, sir. But Mitsubishi Motors will give you up to $5,000 cash back.
Whack-a-diddly. $5,000 cash back on a new Mitsubishi?
Crazy, huh?
You're even more cockamamie than old Crazy Clem.
On a good day.
I'll strap on my baby's bonnet, saddle up my rodeo pig, and I'll be right down.
I'll load the tranquilizer gun.
The Mitsubishi Motors 2004 Clear Out. Buy now and get up to $5,000 factory cash back on the best back cars in the world. Rebates available only on select new 2004 vehicles. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. See retailer or visit MitsubishiCars.com for details. Offer valid through 11/30/04.
A bank robbery inferno. A baby at a crime scene.
Tiny prints, little baby handprints.
Some things only happen in New York. New CSI New York, CBS tonight. In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat that.
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese ooze
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly, honest to gosh, no kidding, no fooling, no strings attached, free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you get a free check card, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, free online banking with bill payment, and unlimited teller transactions. You know, at South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call is free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC.
What could you do with the largest selection of Toyotas? Fill Texas Stadium end zone to end zone?
That's a lot of Toyotas.
Line the runway at DFW Airport?
That's a lot of Toyotas.
How about finding the perfect Toyota for you? The largest selection of Toyotas in Dallas is now available during the grand opening of Renee Issup's Toyota of Louisville. That's acres and acres of Toyota Corollas, Tacomas, Highlanders, 4Runners, Siennas, even the hard-to-find Prius.
That's a lot of Toyotas.
And right now, you can get a lot of savings on the best-selling cars in America. The 05 Camry LE, only $249 a month with 0 down and 0 fees. Just add tax on 48 months, final $95.88, or return it on approval. You can trust Toyota of Louisville at I-35 and Corporate Drive, or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Renee Issup's Toyota of Louisville. That's a lot of Toyotas.
Super savings, super selection, super service. That's Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Super Center.
Hi, this is Dave Workman, president of Ultimate Electronics. Okay, it's gut check time. What's the one gift you wouldn't even have to pretend you liked? Come on, it's a plasma TV. That sleek, thin dream of a TV you've always wanted is more affordable than ever. With brands like Panasonic, Samsung, LG, Pioneer, and Sony, you'll have peace of mind along with a surprisingly low price. Plus, our red carpet delivery and all of our accessories will mean that it's not just a plasma TV, it's a plug-and-play plasma TV. In other words, you don't have to lift a finger. Okay, I stand corrected. You do have to lift the remote. See where I'm going here? You know you'll want one. After all, there's nothing wrong with doing a little giving and receiving at the same time. Even if it's from you to, well, you. Ultimate Electronics, leading the way in plasma TV.
Right now at Ultimate Electronics, that plasma TV is even easier to get with our 18-month no-interest financing. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit on purchases over $399.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, that's the other downside about going out with TV chicks is they're used to the be seen places.
Sure.
They're the ones that end up in the, whatever that section of D magazine is called, on the town and the scene.
Yeah. I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
And you know damn well the Suzanne Senna. Sure. I don't care how down to earth she wants to come off. Oh, well, I like the hometown cooking. Yeah. She ain't never. I would wager 10 grand. She ain't never, when she needed more food, raised a flag.
I would bet you're right. Probably never has, never will.
No.
Raised an eyebrow, maybe.
Never the flag. All right. I don't have anything else. So we let her come up tomorrow night.
I say yeah.
Just Dan acts like he's got a crush on her.
Yeah, I actually lost track of her for a while because I used to watch her like 3 a.m. on the E-Celebrity Home Show.
Right.
And then I lost track of her, and then all of a sudden I was flipping through channels over the summer and saw her on Channel 11 on a weekend. I was like, hey, she's in town.
One of the guys at work.
How did you go?
Hey.
All right.
One of the guys that works over 11.
I was drunk at the time.
I got it.
I had to throw that in there.
Who knows us, emailed and said she's actually better looking in person than in the pictures.
Oh, I'm sure she is.
Yeah. Hotter.
And if she's stunning in pictures, I don't want to see her in person. She's going to come in. I'm going to hit on her, and she's going to laugh at me. She's going to leave, and then she's going to go hang out to the Spago SquarePants.
Tell all little friends.
Yeah. Guess what, pathetic boob.
This is cute.
You'll love this. Are you ready for this?
Sit down.
Sit down. Put down your little pink cocktails. Guess what he was in? He was in radio.
No. How precious.
Yes. He asked me out.
That's so cute.
Hand me one of the thin cigarettes, please.
Sure. Waiter, she needs a light.
Yeah. Need a light over here. Our flag must be busted. Isn't it time for the sopapillas and honey? Yes. All right. So, yeah, I'll let her come up.
Yeah.
I'll let her come up for Dan.
Okay, let her come up just for Dan. That way you don't feel
I won't even talk to her.
Actually, I was just going to say whether or not you actually let her in the studio to talk to you is completely irrelevant to me as long as she's in the building.
How long ago was this? Man, that's got to be an absolute culture shock to go from L.A., hanging out, not just being in L.A., but covering celebrity events and going to all of the posh places and hanging out with the celebs, to living in North Texas, to where your best shot of a celeb is running into, going into McFrugal's and hitting Walker, Texas Ranger. What's his name?
Chuck Norris.
Yeah, him.
Yeah. Or
that's got to be sad. Or what?
Catch Glenn Murray running out of someplace.
Yeah. We can do with all them wallets.
Why are you in a hurry?
God, people must be rich in Texas. Man had 9 wallets. What if he'd come on and talk about his shoplifting case?
I doubt it.
Why?
Because he don't like you.
He's got nothing to lose.
That's true.
He could come on and say, you know what? It was a prank. It was funny.
No.
It seemed funny at the time. That might be really, he had a bunch of cash and he needed 9 wallets.
Then logic would follow that you would buy them. Yeah.
Man, that's another. Why is it so quicker to the bottom than it is the top?
Sometimes it's rocket sled down. Gravity's a bitch.
Why couldn't it have been this quick to the top? To go from weatherman, which, I mean, it ain't that high visibility of a job, but still, it's television, and, you know, people know you.
Yeah. So
he's gone from, going from doing weather on a major affiliate to shoplifting, not even at Neiman's. Was it Neiman's?
It was the Neiman's last call store.
Not Neiman's. It was Neiman's discount store, and you get caught shoplifting 9 wallets. Why is that funny?
I don't know. It's just funny because
what?
You must be rich, 9 wallets. You gotta be rich. Wow, these Texas guys have got it.
He's in a rush to get home and load that money into it. Must be very important. The police are all over him.
He has an escort.
That's funny, but it's also kind of sad because I can see that happening to me one day when this career craps. And I'm sitting there in one of the discount stores going, I can see the door. I bet I can make it to it. I'm going to take these 9 purses, and I'm getting the hell out of here. All right, Dan, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, I forget. We letting the Suzanne Senna come up or not?
Yes.
Yes.
What time did she say she was coming? 5:30?
I think about 5:30.
Yeah. All right. Is anybody coming up to cut my hair?
Yes. The woman that had done it in the past no longer works there, but they'll be sending over someone in her stead. Someone else.
Someone cute?
I told them, please be cute. But then again, it's sport clips, so actually they're all pretty cute.
Okay.
So you really can't go wrong.
All right. Okay. All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin. Damn it, JD. studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com. Very hard to do that with all the commotion.
I know, you're watching us in here through the window.
Juggling wallets?
Yeah.
Hauling ass. Gotta get home.
Maybe today's my lucky day.
Oh.
DJClo.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com. And for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. I can't say it on the air.
Why?
They tell you off the air, and then you
Okay.
tell me if you think I should say it on the air.
Okay.
Because Glenn Murray was getting chased by a security guard, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't he a black security guard?
I believe so.
All right, let me tell you this. No?
Say that.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
What time does the game start?
We're early. There's plenty of time for more tailgating.
Wild turkey refills, anyone?
Sure, yeah. Hey, pour some cola in there.
Oh, we're almost out of ice.
Drink it neat.
You guys smell something?
Wasn't me.
Something's burning.
The chicken.
Oh, put it out before your truck catches fire.
Crispy chicken, anyone?
Yeah. That doesn't even look like chicken anymore. Take more turkey. I bet this chicken's still good.
No, you're not going to eat that. Oh, you're not going to eat that.
Not bad. I hope you're enjoying that chicken while I start grilling these steaks. Give me a big glass of turkey. I'm not leaving this grill.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly, and remember, never drink and drive.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. All right, it's happening this Friday and Saturday. General Nutrition Centers and Champion Nutrition present the 22nd annual Bodyonics Pinnacle MPC National Bodybuilding and Fitness Championships at the Dallas Convention Center. If you're into bodybuilding or want to get into bodybuilding, get to this event. It'll keep you motivated for months. Plus, you'll have a chance to get up to date on the latest techniques, supplements, diets, anything you could want to know about the fitness world is happening this Friday and Saturday. Dallas Convention Center, the 22nd annual Bodyonics Pinnacle MPC National Bodybuilding and Fitness Championship. Friday night at 5:30, they've got the men's prejudging. Saturday morning at 9 a.m., it's the women's prejudging. And then Saturday night, winner take all, 7 o'clock, all finals. Tickets are going to be available at the door or by logging on to www.nationalbodybuilding.com.
So what do they mean when they talk about the smart money? If you ask me, it's how you spend it. Right now, when you buy a 2005 GM vehicle, you can lock in an incredibly low interest rate, as low as 0% for qualified buyers. And when you go to buy your next GM vehicle, you'll get that same great low rate. GM Lock and Roll. Take delivery by November 30th. Second purchase must be within the original contract term for same contract length. No other incentives available on second purchase. GMAC must approve credit for each purchase. Not available with Smart Buy and some other GMAC programs.
Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com.